Hello, hello, everybody. Very early stream today, but that's okay. Nando, welcome in. Charlie, congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie. And thank you for paying off your daily loan. You're at 14,600 bells. Let's freaking go. I wanted to add an image source to the scene, and I didn't. Before stream started, so let me do that real fast. We have absolutely no time to waste. We are, yep, there it is. Oh, where'd it go? What just happened to it? Hello. Um, we have absolutely no time to waste. We are, clearly, as it's covering my face, we are on Team Naughty, which is part of Glaxon is hosting a shiny hunting event called Naughty or Nice, where we are looking for either naughty or nice shinies. I am on Team. Oh, Mandy. Hello, Mandy. I am on Team Naughty, as you can see, and Charlie is on Team Nice. So we are competing for Naughty or Jolly Shinies. In addition to that, I am also part of Sammy Aaron's event, which is like a Sonic-themed Pokemon shiny hunting event, for which I am currently in second place with like 37 points or something. So, and I have juice. I need to get absolutely as many shinies as I can in the next like 4 hours. I have to leave at 5:30 to go to my sister's Christmas cookie decorating party. So I can stream until like 5 at the latest. So we gotta like speed through these shinies. I've already been shiny hunting a fuck ton. I'll have to show you everything I've found. But yeah, I hope that you're all having a good day. Please tell me about your day. I don't want to skip over this just chatting portion, but I do like need to get into the hunting. So feel free to chat with me. I'm just going to be on the other scene as soon as I turn my switch on, which might be a necessary step to this because it's not on right now. Okay, I've been shiny hunting non-stop this weekend, except for yesterday I had to work from literally 11 to 8. So I couldn't shiny hunt like all of yesterday until after 8 p.m. And I was busy like a good chunk of Friday, but I started shiny hunting Friday night for Sammy's event. Sammy's event started Friday morning at 10 a.m. And Glax's event started last night at midnight. Or this morning at midnight, I guess, technically. So I have been hunting a lot, and I want to show you what I have found thus far. Also, welcome to our like slightly festive scene. They provided cute little assets that I am using. So as you can see, there is a scoreboard in the top right corner where you can see that Team Naughty is in the lead. Let's freaking go. Team Naughty has 17 and Team Nice has 10. So we're going to be kicking your nice booties. But really, really quickly, I want to show you everybody that I found because it's important to me. So, okay, number one, not in order, but just number one that I'm going to show you is my shiny Lapras. She's purple. She's in a dream ball. I love her. She's a girl. She is adamant natured, and I love her. Thank you for the wow, Charlie. The first shiny that I got of Sammy's event, which was also the first shiny of the whole event, was an Eevee when I caught it. I evolved it to a Leafeon. It is a shiny, obviously, naughty, dawn-marked Eevee that I evolved to a Leafeon. So now it's Leafeon the early riser, and she's fucking naughty, and it was before the naughty event started, so I can't count her. But there she is. And then you guys know Coral, you know my shiny Glaceon Frostbite, and you know my Abomasnow Michelle. You guys were there for those. Then there was a bounty out for the Sonic event that was get shiny Lycanroc forms. So I have my shiny daytime form now. And then he is hasty. And then I have the dusk form I already had. And now I have the midnight form. She's a girl and she is brave. Charlie actually caught me this one. One of the bounties was Shiny Greninja of all things, and I love Shiny Greninja. So I looked for 2 sandwiches for a Shiny Froakie, couldn't find one, handed the switch to Charlie, and there he was. Thank you for the uwu, Charlie. So now we have 2 Shiny Froakies, well, 1 Froakie and 1 Greninja. So I'm gonna leave him as a Froakie. Then I found this random ass Quillfish when I was looking for Lapras. Like, I had no sandwich going or anything because he's dark poison. So, like, I had literally nothing going. He was totally random. No outbreak, no sandwich, nothing. He was just there. So we have him now. And my shiny Furret. It was a Centret when I caught it, evolved it to a Furret. I have wanted a shiny Furret for as long as I can fucking remember. So I was so happy to get him. And a shiny Tadpole, but weirdly enough, Charlie is online. Weirdly enough, I actually had a Bellabolt outbreak, and I found this little guy in there. As you guys know, I already have a shiny Bellabolt, but it was traded to me, and I really wanted to get one of my own with my own OT. So we have him now. Then, and his nature is sassy, and Furret's nature is quiet, and the Quillfish was hasty, and the Froakie was also hasty. Everybody's hasty. Then we got Delibird. Shiny Delibird. Had to be done. It's a Christmas themed shiny hunt. Had to get a shiny Delibird. He is gentle by nature. And then I wanted to go get a shiny Iron Bundle. So I went down into the crater when I still had a little bit of my flying sandwich left on from Delibird. And immediately, like less than a minute in the crater, found an Iron Jugulus. Just down there. And he is bold by nature and uncommon marked. So he's Iron Jugulus the Sociable. And then there's Meloetta. So those are all of the shinies I have gotten so far. So when I mean that I have been grinding, I mean I have been grinding. So that is what we have been up to. And now I need to figure out what is... Oh, did I accidentally connect to the internet? I didn't mean to, but I guess we're on the internet now. That's fine. Which reminds me, I do need to put my time... Is my time synced to the internet? It's a requirement for Galaxy's event that it is. It is. Okay. So we are synced up on the internet. So, I want to figure out who our next target is. I have a couple of different options that are live right now in these channels. So, let me go find them. Current challenge. Okay. The current challenge available in Glax's event is his favorite Pokemon. So Lapras is one of his favorite Pokemon. We already got Lapras, obviously. But if we can get a Skiddo or a Chespin or an Aipom or a Jinx or a Cryogonal, those are worth extra points. For Sammy's event, I know a bounty literally just went up when I started streaming. Tinkaton, Tinkatuff, Baneri, and Lopunny, or Glameow and Perugly. Also, Iron Bundle is still up for grabs, and... Ooh, the other ones got taken. Okay. There was another one I was going to go for, but it's gone now. So, never mind. That is what we're going for. So that is the list. All shinies count for something for Glax, though? No. Only those ones, or if they're naughty or jolly. Everything else is considered a phase. You'll see it in the Discord, Charlie. There's a phases channel, and then there's the Team Nice and Team Naughty submission channels. So, for instance, I put my Iron Jugulus into the phases one because he didn't have naughty nature. But under the Team Nice submissions, you can only submit something if it has jolly or naughty nature, or if it's one of the active challenges that Glax put up. So somebody submitted a Chespin who was brave and a Cryogonal who was docile. Someone submitted an Aipom that was serious by nature. They all count for points because they were the right Mon, regardless of nature. Any other Pokemon has to be the right nature. Oh, Mandy's back. Hi, sweet girl. So, yeah. Any shiny that is not the right Mon or the right nature goes in phases. If it's the right nature, it goes in Team Nice Chat or Team Naughty Chat. Well, you would put it in Team Nice Chat regardless, even if you got a naughty one. So if I'm Team Naughty and I get a Jolly Shiny, I can still count it as a point for my team because it's one of the right natures. But it is technically the wrong nature for my team, but still one of the right natures. So Charlie, if you get a naughty shiny, you can still count it. And then sorry, my brain just like short-circuited. If you get one of the right Pokemon, wrong nature, it counts. Wrong Pokemon, wrong nature goes in phases. Right Pokemon with, or any Pokemon with naughty nature counts for either, and anyone with nice nature counts for either, or jolly nature counts for either. All of it's in the rules if you need that reiterated, but yeah. And then for Sammy's event, pretty much anything counts, and then the bounties are worth more. So that's what we're working with. I'm going to have to kind of bounce back and forth between Discord and the stream. So, okay, immediately we have an event Citadel outbreak. There's the deliberate outbreak I was using. We got Honchkrow. We got all the Chansey event outbreaks. We have Sableye. Not the button I wanted to press. I know that time travel isn't allowed for Glax's event, but I think resetting for outbreaks is okay as long as I don't change the date. Trading Jigglypuffs right now. Let's go. Okay, and that's why people were submitting fractures. There's fracture outbreaks now because of the... Ooh, Doduo would be good. He's green. I have wanted a shiny Doduo. Not one of our bounties, but I'm really just going for anything at this point. Especially while Sammy's event is still live. I'm in second place right now in Sammy's event, which is far higher than I had intended to place. Or not intended, but expected to place. I thought I would not place, like, in the top 3. Okay, here's our Doduo outbreak. I did not expect to place highly, and I still might not, because it's, you know, I'm in second place now. I could drop to third, or lower, but it would be very, very cool to place in the event. Because it's my very first ever shiny, like, competition is Sammy's event. Because this one is, like, team-based, which I think is helpful. Oop, I did not mean to encounter him. Hello. This one is team-based, which I think is helpful. Oh, I didn't... Why am I attacking? I could have just... Whatever. I guess we're fighting him. And he's dead. Okay. Sorry, my brain is so frazzled. I'm, like, rushing. I can slow down. It's fine. We can shiny hunt at a normal speed. I should have put on speedrun music. I put on the lo-fi. I put on speedrun music on the TV on Friday when I was doing this. Okay, let me reset my brain. Okay. I was nowhere near that Venonat. I did not encounter him. I caught him off guard. He caught me off guard. Big stretch and deep breath. Okay. Everything is fine. We're fine. We're on a pretty tough time limit right now, but it's not that big of a deal. So the fact that Glax's event is a team effort makes me feel better, because if I don't get, you know, more than a few, it's okay, because the rest of Team Naughty is obviously carrying. So I'm not that worried about it. But with Sammy's event, it's just me representing for myself. So if I don't get anything, then it's like embarrassing. Then it's like, why did I even compete? But the good news is I should be able to submit shinies for both. As long as, like, if I get something that's shiny, I can submit it for Sammy's event pretty much regardless of nature. And then if I get something that's shiny and naughty, then that's great for Glax's event. But I'm... Okay, Greninja, you're not going after the right guys right now. I'm interested for Charlie to be participating in this because they decided to chain in Let's Go, which is something they've literally never done ever. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out. Oh, that's a Dodrio, but whatever. Shiny Doduo or Dodrio, they're both green, so... I think either of them is fine. I definitely am going to need to put on a sandwich out here because I'm not even seeing a lot of Doduo. But yeah, let me know if you need any help with the chaining, Charlie. It should be really easy. You just catch Jigglypuff over and over again until one of them is shiny or something else in the general vicinity is shiny. Don't let them run away and don't kill them. Well, you can't kill them, I guess, because it's Let's Go Pikachu. Or Let's Go Eevee in your case. You can't fight them, so you can't accidentally knock them out. So yeah, just don't let them run away. That's basically your main goal. And 30 are needed for boosted odds. So I believe that your odds go up regardless of how many you have. But I think that the, like, general rule that people go by is that 30 is a good number for getting, like, the highest odds possible. But you can go over 30. Like, just keep chaining after 30. I've seen people get chains of 100 in Let's Go before. Like, if you get to 30, don't stop unless you see a shiny. Like, the only reason that you should break your chain is if you see a shiny. And if the shiny is Jigglypuff, then you won't even break your chain. It'll stay a chain, and you can then get a higher chain and get another shiny Jigglypuff. So just keep going. It's not like with radar hunting where, like... Well, okay, it is a little bit like radar hunting. In the sense that if you're radar hunting for something and you get to a chain of 30 and you don't see a shiny, you have to, like, reset, basically, because it's really hard to get your chain over a certain number when you're doing radar hunting, because the odds of the chain breaking get higher the more you radar hunt, so people stop usually when they get to, like, 30 or so. In radar hunting, but it's not like that in Let's Go with chaining. Like, yes, you always have the possibility of your chain breaking, but I don't think that the chance of your chain breaking gets, like, higher and higher as you go, like it does when you're radar chaining. So you should be okay to just keep going once you get to 30. When I was doing Lapras, it was a different story because I was chaining Oddish. I wasn't chaining Lapras because Lapras is one of those Pokemon that you can get a shiny of regardless of your chain. Like, you can chain any Pokemon and get a shiny Lapras, whereas some Pokemon you have to have a chain of that Pokemon to get the higher odds. So I broke my chain of Oddish when I was at, like, 28 because one of them ran away, and that pissed me off So when I did the chain again, I stopped at 30 so that I wouldn't risk breaking it. And then I went to go hunt for Lapras, which means like I went to a totally different area and I stopped interacting with any Pokemon that weren't Lapras, and maintained my chain. But in your case, if you're trying to get a shiny Jigglypuff, I would just keep chaining Jigglypuff until you get a shiny Jigglypuff or a shiny of something else. Because shinies are visible in the overworld in Let's Go, so you'll know a shiny when you see one. So I would just keep your chain going, like, infinitely until you get a shiny. Like, even if that means your chain has to go to 100, I would just chain to 100 in that case. You're at 16. Okay, you're like halfway to good odds. Also, don't take my word for anything about chaining. I did very little research into it before I started chain hunting for Lapras, because I watched a video specifically about how to shiny hunt for Lapras, and I did not gather very much else information. So don't take everything I say with a grain of salt, basically. Because I might be lying to you. I don't think that I am, but I might be lying to you. And I don't know the percentages. I don't know what your odds are. Of course, you don't have shiny charm, so your odds are lower for that reason than mine. But I don't know how many in a chain. I do not know how much that increases your odds. I know that your base odds are 1 in 4096, and I know that your chain odds can cut that down pretty significantly. Like, I want to say it can cut it at least in half without charm. But I don't know specific numbers. So, don't quote me on that. Alright. Have I even gotten any notifications? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of the Doduo. And I think that doing a flying sandwich would mean I would get a bunch of these Scythers, right? Are they bug flying? I might want to do a normal sandwich. I'll see more Chansey, but like that's not the end of the world. The executes will go away. And if I get a shiny Chansey, I get a shiny Chansey. Like, shiny Chansey is green. At 20, let's go. Let's go Pookie. Plot twist, Charlie gets the shiny before me. I mean, honestly, very well could happen, considering I'm having a really hard time doing knockouts on these Doduos. Get him! Get him, Greninja! I picked Greninja rather than Beebus because he's faster. And I needed somebody fast earlier. But, like, homie is not being very helpful right now. I think there's just way too many not Doduo Pokemon in this area. Like, they're pissing me off. The Charmander, the Rhydons and stuff. I keep losing the Outbreak because I end up following a Doduo around and then getting, like, torn away from the Outbreak. So, this might be a shit Outbreak, to be honest. The Outbreak of Deliberate I had was totally shit. I'm surprised I found one in there. It was on the side of Glaciado Mountain, so it was, like, impossible to stand. Like, it was hard to do knockouts because it was hard to stand. Like, my Miraidon would start slipping down the mountain. Like, the good news is I feel like the green Doduo would stick out really easily, and on the other hand, it's like, there's so many other things over here that I don't know if I'd even be looking in the right direction to see one, you know? Get him, Greninja! Oop, Greninja's at level 99. Let's go, Greninja. Eh. Okay. shiny Trapinch is cute too. He's like a bluey green color. All right. Give me more Doduos. I genuinely feel like I haven't gotten a single notification for the Doduos. Of course, shiny Scyther is just like a different shade of green. So I feel like I wouldn't even notice if there was a shiny Scyther. My Switch has been glitching real bad when I was in the, where was I? I was in Blueberry. I was in the polar biome looking for Lapras. And there were so many Lapras. I'll have to show you. I got a clip of it. There were so many Lapras like coming at me at once. And I was dropping frames like a motherfucker. So they were like coming at me at like a really weird speed and like glitching. It was like kind of scary. But like, can you see how many frames I'm dropping? Look at this. Like, that's not stream. That's like me. That's like my Switch right now. I'm excited for the Switch 2 because, or whatever they're gonna call it. Because they're saying it's gonna have more processing power, like closer to like an Xbox or a PlayStation. And it desperately needs that because this is ridiculous. But who knows when that thing is going to come out. It's going to be at least like a year because Pokemon Legends ZA supposedly is coming out on the original Switch. I don't know if they plan on also releasing it on the Switch 2 or if the Switch 2 isn't going to be for another year after that, but I think Gen 10 Pokemon might come out on the Switch successor. I think that's a possibility. There's a pretty strong chance that Gen 10... Hi, Andy. Gen 10 comes out on a different console. Like, Charlie has an OLED Switch. I have the original Switch. Like, I got this baby, like, the Christmas that Switches came out, or maybe, like, the year after that. I don't think I got it immediately because they were expensive, but they didn't really ever go down in price. I'm just glad this didn't end up being a shared console with my brother, because that's what happened with the Xbox and stuff. It was like, it was his, but he had to share it. But this Switch is mine. Like, this is not my brother's and I had to share it, or mine and I had to share it. It's like, this was mine. He was not allowed to play it. I feel like Charlie and I could get a shared Switch 2 and just have two profiles on it. But at a certain point, we'd have to get our own because then we wouldn't be able to play together. But okay, I still have not gotten any notifications about the Doduos. Am I losing my mind? Is this even an outbreak? Something else that was weird was in my Bellabolt outbreak, we wouldn't be able to trade. Yeah, that would be the biggest problem. When I had my Bellabolt outbreak, I ran an electric sandwich and I got like a fuck ton of Golducks. And last time I checked, Golduck is not an electric type. But I had run a water sandwich prior to that, when we were doing the Froakie outbreak. And I was wondering if, like, even though the sandwich was over, if my Switch, like, glitched out and still thought I had water encounter power instead of electric encounter power. Because I was also getting Dedennes, which are electric, but I wasn't getting Bellabolts. Like, I had a few, but I wasn't spawning enough to warrant a shiny Bellabolt, which is how I ended up with the Tadbulb. And like, now I don't know what's happening. There's just a bunch of non-Doduo. Of course, I'm away from the outbreak again. I got really far away from it that time. That's probably why I'm not getting the notifications, because I'm like fighting random Doduo that aren't part of the outbreak. But when I go toward the outbreak, there aren't any. That's why I keep having to chase them over there. Like, there should be Doduo right here. If this is an outbreak, there should be Doduo right here. And there aren't. There's one right there. I mean, the workaround to not being able to trade would just be to put everything in Pokemon Home and trade it that way, but yeah, it would still probably not be ideal. It just depends, because I don't know how expensive the Switch 2 is going to be. Like, if it has the processing power of a PS5, it could be like a $500 console, in which case, to get 2 of them, we would need $1,000, which is like more money than I have in my checking account. So that would have to probably be like a Christmas present. Plus incoming tariffs. Yeah, that too. Because it'll be imported. Yeah, that's not ideal. There's some over there. There was a good, like, 4 Doduo. Not the Scyther. I feel like I have to run a sandwich. This is so annoying. But I don't want to run a sandwich when I haven't even, like, finished the knockouts. But I feel like I won't even be able to finish the knockouts if there's all these Pokemon that aren't Doduo here. But it's just the frame dropping for me. The glitching is crazy. Fuck, did you drop... Did you... Oh, no. Did you lose your chain? Did it run? Oh, Pookie. That's what happened to me with the Oddish. I got to, like, 28. Why did I fight the Charmander? There's so many fucking moths here right now, too. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I'm gonna run a sandwich because this is ridiculous. Bitch ran. Damn. I'm sorry, Pookie. Froggy07 for you. I need more balls. Yeah. Did you save before starting your chain or no? Because if you did, you can just close the game and go back in. Alright, hold on. What? It's tofu for a normal sandwich, but what are the herbs? It is normal. Fried filet. Oh, so it's not tofu. It's fried filet, sweet, and salty. Okay. I saved midway through, I think. Okay, yeah. Because if you save midway through, you obviously won't get your chain back. Because if you close the game, you lose your chain anyway. But you would get some of your balls back, which is better than nothing. I would always recommend saving before starting your chain if you don't want to waste a bunch of balls if your chain breaks. Alright. Fried filet. Salty and sweet. And we're looking for Doduo, who is green. Is there any green picks? There's the green ball one, but here, we'll do the Christmassy one again that we did for Roaring Moon. But also if you want to, you know, save the experience that you got from the chain, because I know you were trying to level up your mons, then that's obviously an option too, so. Just depends on if you'd rather have balls or experience. But assuming that you're going to do the chain again, you'll get the experience back. Alright, if we don't get a shiny Doduo off of this, I'm going to go do a different outbreak because I don't like this one. Need the balls. Already went back. No, that's fair. That's what I would have done. I mean, like I said, you'll get the experience back. But you won't be able to get the balls back otherwise, so. Oh, and suddenly it's dark. It was not dark when I made the picnic. Okay. But we're seeing significantly more Doduo, so I think that was the right call. We're going to end up with some Chanseys, but that's okay. Either way, we're looking for green all around. But yeah, I might want to do some of these boosted odds outbreaks, because they might be more beneficial to me to get a shiny faster. Get him, Greninja. Because if I get a shiny Doduo, we could keep running with the sandwich and go to a Chansey outbreak. Because for Glax's event, I don't want to hop between outbreaks too much. I want to like find an outbreak that I like and then keep hunting in that one until I lose it. Because the more I catch of a certain Pokemon, I think the better my odds are of getting that naughty nature. My poor chain, I know. It sucks that you can't, like, save, like, in the middle of a chain, but that would kind of defeat the purpose, so I get it. But it sucks regardless. I think it sucks you can't turn your Switch off. Like, I wish I could turn my Switch off, so I can chain before bed and then wake up and chain later. But I get that it's trying to be like, you know, Pokemon Go, and the idea is that you take the game with you and you know, you chain forever. Hello? What is that Doduo doing? Get him, Greninja. How far have I strayed? Okay. Not too far. Because it's basically going to be like doing what we're going to do for Beavis Week, which is just like finding a Bulbasaur outbreak and then just hunting it forever. We're basically going to do the same thing with whatever Mon we want to get the naughty of, which is not going to be Doduo because I already hate this outbreak, but it would be good if we could get one of the challenge Mons, because then we would get extra points for it being a challenge. Or one of Sammy's bounties, either way. Doduo isn't either of those things. I just decided I like green shinies. That's what happened with a lot of the shinies I found. I just reset for outbreaks until I found one that like interested me, like Furret. And Lapras. That and Lapras was one for Glax, because his favorite Pokemon is Lapras. But I still have not seen a notification. Am I blind? Surely there must have been at least one. Unless I am just like fighting Doduo that aren't even part of the outbreak. Which like seems insane, but I don't know. I have not been counting. I have no idea how many I fought. There's also been Dodrios, so I don't know if that makes a difference. Yeah, get him, Greninja. Ah! The Chansey is trying to get me. If nothing else, I'll get experience from the Chansey. Because my Greninja is almost at level 100. I feel like some of them are like despawning. It's like I'm in a union circle, but I'm not. Maybe it's because of the event outbreaks. Or something. I don't know. There are like a good bunch over here. Get 'em. Ugh. I definitely need a Pokemon that runs less, though. These guys run too much. Oh my god, now it's raining? Of all things. I cannot deal with rain right now. Bro. I don't think my Switch can handle the frames of the rain in addition to the frames we're already dropping. That's just one more animation I don't need. I literally think it got slower. Oh, Greninja got to level 100. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely not hunting in Blueberry. This is awful. This got off to a fantastic start, I think. Oh. God damn it. I did not want to run into you. I'm just gonna run. If I don't see a notification soon, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, where is... The outbreak is definitely getting lower. The outbreak has less than it had in it before. Like, where is that? Surely that should have happened by now. I'm going with the theory that I just wasn't paying attention when it happened, but I can't have missed more than one. I don't know. I'm gonna blame the Dodrios, because I'm fighting them too. And all the random Chanseys and Rhydons and shit. And the location of this outbreak just being garbage. All of those things collectively. But I'm too deep in it now to stop. I at least have to let the sandwich run its course. The Chanseys. I'm seeing more Chanseys than Doduo right now. And I'm seeing Dodrios, which I'm trying not to fight because they're not helpful. I also have gotten 0 BBQs from this. Do I just not have one for auto battling? Roby keeps barking and I have no idea what he wants because he's giving no indication and he just went out. Yeah, he tends to do that. Just laying on the floor barking. He probably just wants you to pet him then. That's what he did to me. He just barked until I pet him. And then I would pet him for a little while, and then if I stopped, he would start barking again. Okay, these are literally all Dodrios. What the fuck? Like, those literally all have 3 heads. That one's a Doduo. But I have to, like, chase him down. The chain broke again. The Jigglypuff ran after 4 balls that were great and excellent throws. What the fuck? Yeah. Like I said, chaining is rough. It just do that. What were you at? I always end up a little bit south of that, right? Only like 5. Okay. Yeah, better than breaking it at like, you know, a crazy high number. But it's your first one, so give yourself some grace with them. The first time I shiny hunted in Scarlet Violet, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Do you think maybe doing this in Synchro Machine would have been helpful? I try not to shiny hunt using Synchro Machine because if you do see the Pokemon that you want, you can kill it as a Synchro, but Auto Battle won't kill them. But I might have a little bit of an easier time controlling Greninja if I was in Synchro. But I'm too afraid of killing the shiny. Gonna give it 1 or 2 more tries. Yeah, you could always pick a different Pokemon if Jigglypuff is giving you trouble. There are Pokemon with higher and lower rates of running away. So it's possible that Jigglypuff is just a runner. And that you might be better off doing a Pokemon less likely to run away. I mean, Oddish didn't really give me a ton of trouble. Except for the chain breaking the first time. But that was more my fault than the Oddish because I put my Switch down for a second or something. Like, I scratched my eyeball or something. And then it ran away because I took too long. Oh, excuse me. I'm so confused, though. Like, have you guys seen a notification? Because I haven't. Like, at all. There's no way I haven't, like, at least fought 20. Like, plenty more than that, in fact. I don't know, I've been chaining. No, I know you haven't been looking. I just feel like I'm tripping. Yeah, this outbreak feels like it's not going anywhere. Like, I genuinely feel like I'm not making any progress. Which can't be true, but like... I don't... Have I really just not been looking? But even then, if I didn't look and I missed all the notifications, the outbreak would eventually disperse if I went too far. Because I've done that before where I've gone too far. and I missed the third notification, and then I accidentally let one disperse. And even if I did that, it would tell me. I guess I'll just keep fighting them until the sandwich runs out. Because, I mean, eventually one could be green even without the outbreak. But I'm just confused. Oh. How did I run into... Okay. Oop. Yeah, there's my VOD channel. I forgot to upload my VOD yesterday, so sorry about that. I'm not very good at VODmas this year, but I did post it this morning, and I will post a second one today to make up for the fact that I didn't post one yesterday, so that you'll still get, like, you know, all, like, 25 or whatever. Some of them will just be on the wrong day. We were just at the dog's house all night last night after I got home from work, and I was at work from 11 to 8, so I just did not have a free second to upload the VOD, and when I did, I was shiny hunting, and I forgot. So, sorry. But she's posted now. So if you ever did miss any of my streams, most of them are up on my VOD channel, up through, like, October. I'm kind of behind. Oop, bonk. But I'm gonna have them all posted soon. I usually post them, like, the day after the stream, but I got behind, obviously, and now I'm uploading ones from October. It was because we got sick, and I just didn't stream or upload the VODs when I was sick. Because we had, like, COVID, and then we went to Florida. It was a whole thing. Alright, I lost the outbreak again. The frame dropping is crazy. Like, it's actually nuts. Alright, come on. It's like they all spawn in right here and then they immediately run away. So I have to, like, chase them. And then I don't know who's part of the outbreak and who's not. Because this should be, like, the epicenter of the outbreak. It's like the Doduo with the red symbol, like, on the map. But then they run all the way over here. This outbreak is endless. It literally is. Get him, Greninja. I would do Synchro Machine if I remember the buttons. Let me see if I can Google the buttons. Let's see if Synchro Machine helps. Press the L button and the R button at the same time. Okay. Let's see what happens if I do that. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, starting to go down. What? How? How did we just get the first notification? There's no fucking way. There's no way. That's insane. That's crazy. Okay. Well, at least it's easier to beat them up in synchro. I'm just super worried about killing the shiny. That is my fear. Can I open the menu as him? No, I can't. So I have to be very careful. Because this also means I can't check the map. So if I accidentally go really far away from the outbreak, I won't be able to know. I should have picked, like, a point to run back to. Like, I should have picked, like, a tree or a bush or something and been like, if I get too far away from the outbreak, run back to this tree. But that's crazy how long it took to get to the first notification. Like, that literally cannot be right. Alright, now I'm in, like, Pyroar territory, which feels like maybe I went too far away from the outbreak. I'll go back towards them. I wish that I had a mini-map in Greninja form. But I get why I don't, because I'm supposed to be, like, playing as Greninja. I think the epicenter of the outbreak is, like, over here. If I see a shiny, I just have to run the opposite way, so that I don't accidentally kill it. I would not do this with a shiny that was not as obvious. Because if I did it with, like, a less obvious shiny, and I had to, like, get real close to it to make sure it was shiny, I would kill it. But with this, it's like, I should be able to see a green Doduo from, like, a mile away. So I shouldn't have that problem. But cut to me killing one anyway, so. I just think I just have kept beating up Doduo that aren't, like, part of the outbreak, because they're all running so far away from the center of it. But yeah, chasing them, like, all across the map is starting to piss me off. But I like playing as Shiny Greninja. That's super fun. I should do Synchro Machine more often. But like I said, I don't because of my fear of killing a shiny. But just for funsies, I should. Just for funsies, I should Synchro Machine more. Because, like, I'm having a good time. It's more fun being able to control him in an outbreak like this, where it's really hard to get him to fight the ones I want him to fight, because he just wants to fight anything in sight, which means Chanseys too. And, like, Dodrios. Granted, I'm still fighting the Dodrios sometimes, but I'm trying to keep it to the Doduos as best I can. But if they're gonna run all the way over here... Like, I know this is way far away from the outbreak. I need to go back this way. Alright. Yeah, back this way. Yeah, it was definitely not that close to the, like, classroom or whatever. So, definitely need to go more this way. And I know it was more uphill than it was downhill. Really should have picked like a tree or a bush to run back to. Because my sense of direction is obviously kind of shit. Let me stop using Synchro for a sec. Find a tree to return to, and then... Okay, no, I did a decent job. I'm, like, in it. Okay. Well, what about that tree right there? That could be the tree we go back to. The one that's, like, this. This tree right here. It's got a bush right there. It's got, like, kind of like 3 main branches. That's gonna be our bush. I can't use Synchro Machine now. Oh, because I already used it? Why can't I use it anymore? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Oh, and I can always just return to my body. That's helpful. I forgot that my body would still be there. Do I just stay there? Oh, well, there we go. I don't need a tree. I can just return to my body. Well, that works also. Alright. Problem solved. I forgot that my own body would be there. Alright, surely these guys are a part of it. Weirdly, they're not running, they're all standing still right now. I think my Switch is glitched out for real, for real. Like, something weird is happening. It might be because I loaded my Switch up with like clips. Maybe it's like running low on storage. I know if your computer's running low on storage, it kind of goes slow. Maybe the same is true for the Switch. But I have like a okay, definitely getting lower. We actually made it to the second notification. But I have like a 256 gigabyte SD card in my Switch. So I feel like I shouldn't be having that problem, but maybe I just filled it. I have taken a lot of screenshots lately. Chain broke again and I suddenly got sleepy, so I'm resting now. Okay. Sorry about your chain. You might want to try a different Mon. Yeah, problem is I can't check the progress on my sandwich now either. I should have done that when I was out of Synchro, but... There's a Doduo right by my body. Leave me alone. It's okay, she just kept running. Yeah. They do that. It's probably Jigglypuff's, like, rate of running away. Like, some Pokemon just like to run away more than others. So, I would find one that likes to run away less. It's basically the same problem I'm having with these Doduos, is they like to fucking run. So I have to chase them all over the map. Whereas some Pokemon kind of just, like, stay where they are, like Chansey. Chansey doesn't really move. So I probably would have had better luck in a Chansey outbreak. That, and because they're boosted right now, but... No, I said Doduo would be fun. Narrator, Doduo was not fun. But it'll be worth it if I get a shiny. If I don't, then it won't have been, I guess. And it'll be extra fun if the shoddy. Shoddy's like a melody. Okay, not many left. Okay. Well, there we go. Shoddy. No. What was I saying? If the shiny is naughty, that'll be even more helpful. But I combined the word shiny with naughty and just said shoddy. Shoddy's like a melody in my head. Alright. That being said, I don't and haven't seen any shiny Doduo. So... methinks that means picnic time. If we get a naughty shiny Doduo, we have to name him Shoddy. And if we don't get a shiny naughty Doduo, any shiny naughty we get, whichever the first one is, I think we should name it Shoddy. Chansey too. If it's a Chansey or a Doduo or a Dodrio, I name it Shoddy. Shoddy. Alright. Now, let me check the status on our sandwich. Oh my god, we have 59 seconds left on it. It took me 30 minutes to knock them all out. That's insane. More than, because I was knocking them out before the sandwich even. Okay. I don't think we're finding a shiny. And I don't really want to keep looking because this outbreak is a nightmare. Ugh. I'll do one more picnic reset, but I really don't think that this is the outbreak for us. My jukes. Yeah, we're already an hour into stream, and I have 0 shinies to show for it. That's garbage. It's probably because my shiny luck was so fucking good last night that I'm not gonna have any luck today. Like, I got insanely lucky with the Iron Jugulus and the Quillfish and... yep, now I'm seeing Execute and stuff. That my odds were just, like, so cracked. Well, that was a fucking waste of our time. Alright, I don't know if that's allowed or not to do that because time travel's not allowed, but it's not time traveling, I'm just, like, switching my target. Alright, let me see. I've got some notifications on Discord. Let me see. An announcement was made. Oh, Sammy is live. Okay, we'll have to raid into Sammy at the end. And then the other notif is unrelated to the event. Okay. Naughty or Nice is still going. The score has gone up to 21 Naughty, 13 Nice. So Team Naughty is still fucking killing it. Just not me, though. I'm not killing it. I killed a lot of Doduo for no reason. If that helps. Alright, I'm getting out of Blueberry. I don't like the frames here. There is Squirtle over there, but I feel like we need to go for the big guns if we're gonna want points. Like, I feel like we gotta... if we want to get big points, we need to do the bounty outbreaks. Or just the bounty targets in general. They don't have to be outbreaks, because one of them is Iron Bundle, who I obviously can't get an outbreak of, but I can run a water sandwich and get him pretty easily. These are just like all the fractures, and then like a Litleo. Paldea, we've got Citadel, we've got Chansey, we've got Makahira, we've got Birds, we got Tatsugiri, we've got Bergmite, But Bergmite Shiny is, like, not that easy to see. That's my only thing. Oh, now I have a Tadbulb Outbreak. I would. Basculin. Thank you for the shiny Electricity. What about Kitakami? It's all the Carbink outbreaks and Thurskit. These event outbreaks are gonna... I should not have gone online. There are so many event outbreaks. Because, like, those will be helpful later. You know what I mean? Like, when I'm not looking for a specific target and I'm just trying to, like, mass hunt one Pokemon, the boosted outbreaks will be helpful. Minior and Rotom are, like, two of the worst possible outbreaks it could have given me. Alright. Citadel. Sudowoodo doesn't really move. Noivern, Charlie. Pyroar. Oh, Stantler! We have to do Stantler. I said if I saw a Stantler outbreak, I would do them. Because he's green and he's a reindeer. And that means I can run a normal sandwich again. He's normal type, right? Or is he psychic? Is he both? I'll double check. He's normal. Wordeer is psychic. I love Noivern. I know you do. And hopefully I'll be less glitchy in Paldea. It also might just be that closing the game out was helpful, but I'm definitely, if it's a good location. Are they down here? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, this is not a good location, but right here should be okay. Oh, yeah. Right here should be totally fine. Alright. Go get him, Greninja. Look at the booty cheeks on this guy. I know it's his tail, but it just looks like he has a fat ass. And seeing, like, a neon green Stantler is going to be no problem in this area. Literally no problem. Great Holiday Shiny. Yeah, and I feel like I'm comfortable doing a bunch in this outbreak. Because, like, if I get 9 Reindeer Shiny, then I name them all Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Until we get the naughty. Which reindeer do we think is the naughtiest? I feel like I should give them reindeer names based on their natures. So, like, Rudolph would probably be the jolly one, right? Like, if I got a jolly, I'd have to name it Rudolph, right? But, like, you know, the reindeer used to laugh and call him names. Like, that's pretty naughty. Vixen? Vixen could be naughty. Sassy is also an option. I'll have to look at all the natures and then all of the personalities of the reindeer and, like, put them next to each other. Because in the Rudolph the Reindeer movie, aren't there the other reindeer too? And each of them, like, kind of have their own shtick? I know in a lot of different movies, the reindeer have their own shtick. But based on the shticks of each reindeer and the natures that we find, I think it would be fun to give them all different reindeer names. Like, I think that's the obvious play here. We won't get the bonus points for it being a bounty, but I don't think I've seen anybody submit a green Stantler yet, and it's like, I feel like that's a solid pick. Especially considering the green shiny. Rudolph, Jolly, Vixen, Naughty for sure. Yeah. Okay, starting to go down. We got that first notification. Let me, while he fights them, because he won't accidentally kill a shiny. So, while he fights those, let me look up a list of natures. List of Pokemon natures. Which is gonna be... Alright, Greninja, go over there. Because how many natures are there again? I go over this every time. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 25 natures. Oh, Hasty? Is there a fast one? Comet, Cupid, Donner. Dasher. Dasher, right? Dasher should be fast. Dasher would be hasty. That makes sense to me. And then Dancer. Dancers are... I don't know what dancers are. Dasher, Dancer. Prancer should definitely be one of the, like, gayer ones. Like, you know, because, like, to prance is kind of... Prancer could be, like, sassy. Prancer could be... You need a Word doc or a notes page? Yeah, maybe. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen. Comet. Comet definitely gives me, like, space vibes, right? Like, a comet is, like, a thing. So Comet could be... How would you describe a comet? I don't know. There's also Rash, which could be one, too. Dasher, Dancer, Vixen, Comet. Cupid is obviously got to be a love one, because Cupid is like the love one. The love, what is he? Like, the symbol of love, I guess? Like, oh yeah, I guess I don't want to miss any notifications. Maybe I should be paying attention. I'll think about this later. I should pay attention to the notifications. Okay, definitely getting lower. Okay, see? It's a good thing I started to look. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid. I don't know what Donner is. All I can think of is, like, to don something. Like, to don your clothes or whatever. I don't actually know what Donner means. I'll have to look that up. And then Blitzen, another kind of fast name now that I'm thinking about it. Dasher and Blitzen and Comet all kind of give me fast energy. So any of them I feel like could be hasty or, like, rash. Sassy Prancer. I think that Prancer should be sassy. Because it's like, I think that prancing is inherently sassy. But this is also implying that we get any of these natures. I'm gonna have to work with the natures I'm given. So, like, if I get one that's, like, adamant nature or something, we're just gonna have to pick the one that seems the most adamant out of the group. Because I'm not gonna get 25 Stantler, probably. Ooh, that one seems tiny, doesn't he? This guy's all the way over here. Do you think he's lonely? Doesn't Rudolph also have, like, a girlfriend canonically in one of those movies? There's, like, a female reindeer that Rudolph is, like, in love with. Am I making that up? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yes. Because we could also do one for her. If necessary. Trying to remember her name. Yeah. Isn't it, aren't all of the reindeer, in the movie, or not in the movie? Clarice. Yeah. Okay, not many left. All right, stop. Okay. All right, I have an ad coming up, so... Ooh, my voice cracked. I have an ad coming up. So I'm going to save right here and run the ad, and then when we get back, I will make the sandwich and start hunting properly for Stantler. So I will see you guys on the other side of the ad. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do, and I will see you on the other side in 3 minutes.
How much money do you have?
Like 69 cents.
You know what that means.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Okay, we're back and we have an interesting development. I Googled like reindeer, like Santa's reindeer personalities, and I found a list online that gives them all like a few like adjectives to describe them. And Rudolph is actively described as bashful on this list. And bashful is a nature. Me and Nemo are doing great today. I'm glad. So, alternate option for the one named Rudolph is Bashful. Dasher is considered the fast one. Dancer is the groovy one. Prancer is said to have a great memory, very smart, spontaneous, but also punctual. Vixen is the entertainer, loves to be the center of attention, comedian, and a quick learner. Comet is like the mom friend. She's generous, loving, charitable. Cupid is the social one, the friendly one, the loving one. Donner is the singing one, creative, strong-willed. So strong-willed could be like bold, brave. So we've got options there. Cupid, Donner. Blitzen is the adventurous, energetic thrill seeker. And then Rudolph is described as bashful, helpful, and a natural-born leader. So, we've got options here, I think. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Also, what I was going to say about the reindeer is, aren't they all female? Because male reindeer shed their antlers in the winter, but female reindeer don't. But a lot of the reindeer in the Santa story are male. Like Rudolph is like canonically a male, so he's like a trans king. I think that's right. I think people have said that Rudolph is trans. I think that's right. Yeah, I think so too. So, Trans Rudolph. My Hero Academia spin-off show in April. A spin-off prequel. Oh well, who needs Top Red? A spin-off prequel before the events of My Hero. Oh, interesting. Like, is it about the heroes when they were younger? Because all of the students don't have that much of an interesting backstory as far as hero stuff goes. I mean, Todoroki has family problems, and Deku, of course, was born quirkless and stuff. But I think it would be interesting to get, like, you know, All Might backstory and stuff like that. All right. Let's get some reindeer. So technically all Stantler would be female too, I guess. But it's not, it might not be the winter in the game, I guess. So maybe it's okay. There's manga. Okay. Period. Yeah, we still need to catch up on the original My Hero. Oh wait, no, why am I knocking them out? That's not what I should be doing. I got so, I was so focused on, like, I was caught up in defeating them before that I forgot I'm not doing that anymore. I'm just doing picnic resets. Good thing I noticed early. I would have knocked the whole outbreak out. Alright, it's okay. I saved before making the sandwich, right? So we should be good. I'm frazzled if you can't tell. My brain is in so many different places at once. But that's okay. We'll just reset. I think those Doduo really messed with my brain. Because I was fighting them for literally like an hour straight. Alright, do-over. Maybe we can actually get the top bread on the sandwich this time. Alright, fried fillet. Sweet and salty. That was so stupid. Just starting to knock them out again. Nope, still no top bread, and also barely the fried fillet. The sandwich is arguably worse than the last one. But technically the top bread stayed on. Like, it's technically part of it. Do you see that? It's still on the plate. I'm gonna eat it. Okay. That was obviously a very well-made sandwich. Hey, top bread's top bread. And I didn't knock the one ingredient off. Alright. I just need to look around and then do nothing else. It had normal power 3, right? Yeah, okay. I just need to do a lap, and if I don't see any green Stantler, then reset. That's how you shiny hunt, chat. I don't know if you guys knew that. Gotta wait for the grass to spawn in. Okay. No green ones, but I feel like they're still kind of appearing. Okay. There's a lot, though. I think the sandwich is helping. Look at that. It's like the North Pole. Alright, we'll try this over again. Goodness. That was so silly. Okay. Beep, beep. Let's get a green Stantler, shall we? Oh my god, there's so many over there. Alright. Come on. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen and Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. Where are you guys at? I surely can't have been the only person who has done this, but I don't know anyone else who has. I mean, I'm gonna need to Google it and see if anyone else like got a bunch of different Stantler and named them all after the reindeer. Oop, excuse me. Because it seems like an obvious play, but oh, I should put Beavis back at the top of my party so I don't run into them with Greninja. All right. Well, these guys all seem like they're not green. Okay. Picnic time. These are really easy resets, though, because they're just all in this one area. There's, like, almost nothing for them to hide in, too. Because that was kind of the problem I had with Eevees, is that they're small, so they can hide in little patches of grass. But Stantler, I mean, worst they could do is be over here behind this tree, and even still, I feel like I'd notice if one was bright green. Alright. No shiny. I feel like one lap is like really all you need. There either is a bright green one or there isn't. This is not like the other ones. Alright, what is the Litleo doing? Are you normal type? I don't think so. I think you're fire type. Maybe I should play the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer song to inspire the shiny Stantler. Alright, yeah. I feel like I shouldn't even go all the way over there because then I feel like it's not the Stantler anymore. They're like really confined to like right here. Which is good for me. I'm just used to having to do more work than this. But I really don't think it's necessary. Here, let me put on Rudolph. Rudolph. The Red-Nosed Reindeer. Oh god, there's so many different versions though. The Countdown Kids. That's like a kid version. Christmas hits. There's the Burl Ives version. Is that the one that we want? We'll do that. I don't know who sang the original. Or if the original is even the one that is popular. Or if there's a cover that's more popular than the original. I feel like that happens a lot. Alright. Speaking of covers, I think that the Wham version of Last Christmas came on in Charlie's car. The radio was on briefly, and it wasn't even the actual song. It was like a Christmas ad that was like, all the best Christmas music on, you know, radio station point number. And then it was just like, Last Christmas. And then it like cut to the next song, and it was like, you know, a totally different song. But I think for like literally just a second, it was the Wham version. I don't know for sure because it didn't even play long enough for me to like comprehend whether or not it was the Wham version. But I think it was. So I think I lost Wham again. In addition to the fact that I think Charlie played it on their stream for Mario Kart a couple weeks ago. So between those two events, I think I have officially... I have to count myself out. Which is a bummer, because I usually don't lose Whamageddon, because I don't listen to the radio. And I don't usually go into the mall or, you know, somewhere playing Christmas music during Christmas time. Like, a doctor's office could have gotten me. You know, if I'd gone to the dentist or something, that could have been a problem. But I didn't. All right, here we go. Here's Rudolph. You would even say glows like a light bulb. Used to laugh and call him names. Joining in like Monopoly. Ho, ho, ho. Then all the reindeer loved him. Yippee! You'll go down in history. Like George Washington. Like a light bulb. Like Pinocchio. Like Monopoly. Ho, ho, ho. Yippee! Ah! It worked! It worked, chat! Oh, hell yeah! I did not save, so we gotta just quick ball him. Oopsie. Boop, boop, boop. Or we could dusk ball him. That might work. See if we can dusk ball him. Putting on Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer literally worked. Oh, hell yeah. He went straight into the dust ball. Okay. All right, we gotta check nature. We gotta check nature. No time for nature guesses. We just gotta look. It's a girl. And she's bold. Okay. Impetuous and silly also was in the description. So we'll have to think about which reindeer we think is the boldest based on the descriptions that we had. There was one that said it was spontaneous. That could definitely be bold. All right, none of the rest of them look shiny. I like that it literally appeared when Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was playing. I was like, as a joke, I was like, what if we did that and it worked? And it literally did. All right. I just play Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer on repeat until we find another one. Let me not do that for all of our ears' sakes, but that would be pretty funny. All right. Well, how much time do we have left on our sandwich? Over half of it left, too. So we could definitely see another one. Oh, I need the clip from that. Let me... Marker. Because I'll need the clip to submit it. What are we at team-wise? We're still 21-13. Okay. Well, Team Naughty is still going to be at 21 because it wasn't the right nature. But I can put him in phases. Whee! Even though I don't think the phases are worth any points. Ah! Are you joking? That was so easy. Okay. Take 2, I guess. You know what would be a great ball for this guy? Also a friend ball. Do I have any friend balls left though? I think I used all my friend balls. Yeah. I used all my friend balls. It's the perfect Christmas ball though. I need to go to the machine. This one's a boy. The whatchamacallit machine. The printer, the item printer. I need to see if I can print another friend ball. I think it's possible. I might need more dust balls. I could put some of them in nest balls too. I don't know if it really... Okay, this guy does not want to be in the ball so much. Do I need to make him sleep? What's the deal? He avoided it. Okay, he doesn't want to sleep. Oh, but he wants me to sleep? Oh, okay, I avoided his move. We both tried to make each other sleep and then avoided it. All right. Let's see if he'll go in a nest ball then, if he doesn't like the dusk ball. Preferred the nest ball. Okay. That's fine. All right. Save again. And then check the nature for this guy. Oh, and I need a clip again. I'm awful at this. This is why I have mods that do the clips for me. Okay. All right. Stantler number 2 is brave. So we have bold and brave? Is that what we ended up with? Ugh. Okay, those are kind of the same emotion. That's okay. Bold and brave. Okay. What's the Squidward painting? Bold and brash? There's not a brash nature, but there is bashful and there's bold and brave. Close enough. All right. I think this is... Oh, not the button I wanted to press. I think this is a good outbreak. In comparison to the Doduos we were dealing with. My friend Kat is playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I didn't even know she played Pokemon. Interesting development. Since when? That's so crazy. All right. Any hoozle. All right. Any shinies? I think Gnar. Oh, I almost ran into that one. Okay. But hey, I'll take 2. I'll take 2 in one sandwich. Two bright green reindeer. All right. Can we get a third? I think 3 in one sandwich would definitely make up for the Doduo situation. Oh shit. He ran in front of me. God damn it. It's literally like hitting a reindeer on your fucking... or like not a reindeer, but like hitting a deer in your car. Like it's running across the road, but you can't stop in time. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. You guys know that song? Driving home from our house Christmas Eve. You can say there's no such thing as Santa. But it is for me and Grandma, we believe. Should put that song on too. I love that song. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. There we go. Okay. Oh god, there's all these, like, Yungoos and Gumshoes over there because they're also normal type. Not who I'm looking for. Show me Stantler. Not very many Stantler. Okay, here they're coming in now. They just like were not spawning. I was like, hello. Okay. That should be good. All right. Give me some shiny reindeer. There it is. Christmas Eve. I can say there's no such thing as Santa. But as for me and Grandma, we believe. Incriminating marks on her back is crazy. I don't know if this song is trying to make an implication that something else happened, or if it is really just insinuating that she was run over by a reindeer, but either way. Or send them back. Depends on what they were. You gotta open them to figure out what they are and then decide whether to send them back. The pudding made of fig. The rhymes they went for on this. I like that playing the bells is a reason he shouldn't have a license. Like, driving a sleigh is one thing. Also, the implication that Santa has a license, I think, is hilarious. It's like, do you think that, like, that he, like, went to the DMV? More dash for me and Grandpa, we believe. That song is so insane, but I was obsessed with it as a kid. Oh, hell yeah. This one can be dedicated to Grinch or Shiny Mewtwo. A heal. Mr. Grinch. A bad banana with a greasy black peel. Ah! Another one! Come here. There we go. Stantler number 3. All right. Let's see. This is another female. So we went female, male, female. All right. What do we think? Nest ball for this one or dusk ball for her? She didn't like the nest ball. Okay. Maybe the girls like dusk balls and the boys like nest balls. I'll have to get more dusk balls for that to be the case, but... Okay, yeah, she likes the dusk ball and the boys liked the nest ball. That's so funny. Like, I don't know why that would be the case. This Gumshoes is looking at me funny. Alright. Let's see, number 3. What's the nature? Jolly! Let's fucking go! We got Jolly with the fucking uncommon mark, so it's Stantler the Sociable. Hell yeah! Okay, we can submit that for Glax then. Hell yeah! A point! Okay. I need to screenshot that. And screenshot that. And I need to send those to Glax. Or I guess I could just screenshot the whole window, actually. That might be easier, because then I can just copy it and send it to Glax. Alright. Wait. This isn't even the screen I want. I want this screen. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of has like the stuff around the edges. Let me crop that out. Okay. Now copy it and then send it to... Okay, so I need to go to Team Naughty Submission. And then submit this guy. Okay. And then this one. Oh, wait, no, not that one. I need the one with the nature. Did I not get a screenshot of that? I meant to. I thought that was the first screenshot I took. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's my first time, like, needing to do this and, like, submit shinies for an event, so bear with me. There we go. All right. I'm pretty sure putting that in the naughty chat is still correct, even though it's a jolly nature. Yeah, because somebody else did that. Okay. I think we're good. Glax will tell me if I'm wrong, but yippee! Our first one for points. All right, we're three Stantlers in. How much time do you have left on the sandwich? 4 minutes. Okay, let's keep going. It started raining here too? God damn. Alright. Picnic. All right. How many reindeer are there? 9? If you count Rudolph. But considering we already got a jolly one, maybe Naughty will be up next. I'm gonna have more than a party's worth of shiny Stantler by the end of this, I fear. That is okay. All right. I just hope we don't get any repeat natures. Because that'll hurt us. Alright, looks like Team Nice got some points in the meantime. But we're still ahead, 21-15. And hopefully mine will count as a 22nd point. I assume. Alright. Show me another green one. Even though you just showed me one. But give me another one just for funsies. Alright. Oh, yep, they counted it. Yay, it went up to 22. Yay! I participated. Oh, I should submit it for Sammy, too. I'm losing my mind. Where's the submissions channel? Event shiny submission. Okay. That was silly. All right. There we go. I can actually submit all of my Stantler for Sammy's event. That was stupid. I should have gotten pictures of all of them. Let me do that. let me finish the sandwich and then I'll do that. I'm not on that insane of a time crunch. Sammy's not counting until the end at like 10 p.m. tonight, so. But all 3 of those Stantlers count, not just the ones with the natures that are good for Glax's event. My brain is just off, clearly. But I only have like 3 minutes left on the sandwich, so we're just gonna finish the sandwich and then we'll deal with submitting the rest. But I'm glad that I got a point for our team, even if it was the wrong nature. At least I can say I contributed. I assume I will do more hunting for this event later this week. I just don't know what my stream schedule is going to be because, like, Tuesday is Christmas Eve. I work tomorrow night, so I know that that's a no-go. But Tuesday is Christmas Eve, so I don't know if anybody is really going to want me to stream on Christmas Eve. And then Wednesday is, of course, Christmas, so I'll be gone all day. And then Thursday is the 26th. I should be able to stream Thursday, no problem. I'll have to check my work schedule. I might work Thursday. But as long as I don't work, I should be good. And I know this weekend I'm busy. The 27th, my parents are coming. Okay, yeah. Our sandwich ran out. My parents are coming to visit on the 27th, so I won't be free that day, which I believe is Friday anyhow. And Saturday I don't have work, so I should be free. And Sunday we're doing Christmas with Charlie's grandparents and cousins and stuff. So I probably won't be free that day. but I should be free the rest of the days. Honestly, even without the sandwich, we're still seeing a really good number of Stantler. Okay, let me submit those other two, to Sammy. Oh, I guess I can't do that when I'm in a picnic. Let me do one more check and then submit them, so that I can at least up my points over there. Yeah. There's a few spawns that aren't becoming Stantler now, but obviously the sparkling power is going to be what helps us, but I don't really think I need much of the encounter power. I wish there was like a sandwich ingredient you could do for nature, but you can only do one for marks. But maybe we could end up with a cool marked Stantler. I think this is the most of one shiny I've ever gotten. I mean, I guess technically I got 3 shiny Litten, but then I evolved them into other things. I guess I could evolve a Wurdeer. I could do that. Okay, now let me take screenshots and submit those other 2 to Sammy. Okay. I am pressing the wrong button continuously. Okay, boxes. So this is the one I already submitted because that's the one with the mark. But this one... we've got... and then... let me get a screenshot of the nature. Okay. And then send that to the Discord. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also have to say how I got them for Sammy. Okay. And then this guy's Brave. Okay. And then I need a screenshot of the actual Stantler. Sorry, this is not the glamorous part, but I have to do it. In order to get points. Okay. Alright. There we go. It's nice to be able to actually submit screenshots. I've been taking a picture of my Switch with my phone when I was at the dog's house. All right. Cool. Got those submitted. And we'll just keep on keeping on until we have hopefully a naughty one that we can name Vixen. I'll probably end up running another sandwich. Part of me is like, I don't want to waste herba, and then the other part of me is like, this is what I grinded herba for, is so that I could do shiny hunting events. And I can always grind more herba. I think I just have such a, like, stingy mindset. Like, I am so stingy. I don't want to waste herba. I don't want to waste, like, food. I don't want to waste... I just don't like wasting money. Oh my god, money. I don't enjoy wasting things. But it's not a waste if I use the herba and I get 3 shiny Stantler in one sandwich. Like, that feels like an appropriate use of herba. That I can also get more of literally whenever I need to. I think I'm just, like, a little bit silly. You know? I think there's also maybe a little bit of shame in using herba and making a sandwich and having an outbreak because I get less points that way from... No, wait. I need to make a sandwich. From Sammy's event for doing, you know, shiny hunting the easy way or whatever. But, like, this is the way that I know how to get a lot of shinies quickly. So, like... This is what I'm gonna do. Like, this is how I know how to shiny hunt. This is the way I'm familiar with. It's... Yeah, it's definitely the easy way for sure, but... It's a tried and true method. Alright, here we go. The top bread and the fried fillet stayed on that time. Yippee. What's happening? Oh my god, Dan and Phil reacted to Amazing Dan. Oh. Oh no. Team Naughty went up to 26 points. Oh yeah, I guess I can submit my non-shiny Stantler pictures to the Phases channel too. Or not non-shiny, not natured. Okay, yeah, there's the Brave and Bold ones. Cool. Okay, I have opinions. I have opinions about Dan and Phil reacting to Amazing Dan. Everybody was like, when they reacted to Pinoff, isn't it weird that they didn't react to Amazing Dan and Amazing Dan 2? Like, they're basically the same concept videos. They were Q&A videos, and they were called Phil is Not on Fire and Amazing Dan because one of them was on Phil's channel and one of them was on Dan's channel. And it's obviously a combination of the names Dan is Not on Fire and Amazing Phil, right? Like, that's obvious. So if they're basically the same video, why is Pinoff A, way more famous than Amazing Dan and also a much longer series? And why is Amazing Dan, like, not really talked about, and why didn't they react to it when they reacted to Pinoff? If you watch Amazing Dan, that video is so queer. Like, don't get me wrong, Phil is Not on Fire is queer, right? Like, this is the most fun I've ever had, and then Phil tackling Dan is probably one of, like, the gayest things they've ever done on main, right? Prior to coming out. But Amazing Dan is different. It's not like... It's not as physical and as obvious. It's like flirty and more on the DL. And it's also, like, I think Dan, like, eats a banana in the video, which is, like, obviously queer-coded. And I saw tweets about it being like, I don't know if I can watch them react to Amazing Dan because I think that video is too fond. Like, I think they're too fond of each other in that video. It's so early on in their relationship. They've gone on this trip together. It's so obviously like a boyfriend's trip, you know? And people are like, I think that they're a little bit too fond of each other in this video to be safe on main. Like, like, there's a reason that they'll, like, never react to the V-Day video, right? Like, I shouldn't even say the V-Day video out loud on a stream. Like, you guys shouldn't have even hear me say that, because I could get, you know, people with pitchforks, you know, torches and pitchforks could come after me, for even mentioning something so, controversial on main, right? I should only ever talk about the V-Day video. First of all, never. And second of all, only ever on my private Twitter. But there's a reason they'll never react to that, right? Because I don't think that they should tell us what that was about. Because what they've told us is, oh, that was an April Fool's Day video. That was a prank. That was a joke. But it wasn't a joke, right? Like, that video, if you watch it, and I've seen it, and I, like, feel like I need to, like, pour bleach into my eyes because I've seen it. That video is real. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just a real video that Phil actually made and actually sent to Dan. Like, that's the only explanation for a video of that caliber to exist on Phil's backup channel, unlisted on Less Amazing Phil. If it was a prank, he would have done something funny. Pranks are supposed to be funny. If it was a prank, he should have done something funny, and it wasn't funny. It was just really sweet. It was just Phil being like, I love you. I love spending time with you, and I'm happy that you're my boyfriend, and, like, I love you. Like, that's the whole video. That's the concept of that video. And it's just not funny. It's just real. It's just, like, it's just a real video of Phil expressing the way that he feels to Dan, and that's why they'll never react to that video. Because I think that video is the reason for so much of that trauma that we put onto Dan. And the reason that he felt like he couldn't come out was because of how people took that video and ran with it. And, like, we don't deserve them to react to that or to ever mention it ever again. You know what I mean? Because that video was supposed to be a private moment between the two of them, and it was ripped away by their audience that shared it beyond belief and made it so that everybody in the fandom, you know, would see that video. And they didn't deserve to have their privacy invaded like that. And we did it over and over again. As a fandom, we invaded their privacy over and over and over again. And rightfully so. They've had it with us. And that's kind of what the, you know, what Terrible Influence is about, is them getting some reconciliation from us. And us saying, we're so sorry that we did that to you. And Dan saying, I have healed from that trauma, but it's never going to go away and it's always going to live with me. And I think that Amazing Dan is, like, one step closer to the V-Day video. Like, Pinoff is iconic, and they did it for years and years and years, so they can reasonably react to all of the Pinoff videos and kind of just brush over the gay stuff that happened in them. But Amazing Dan is, like, that's just two boyfriends sitting in a room together on a trip to Jamaica, like, filming a video, like, you know, it's like, there's no straight explanation for Amazing Dan. There's not really a straight explanation for Pinoff either, but I think it's worse for Amazing Dan. So the fact that they are brave enough to react to that is crazy, because I don't know what they're going to tell us about it. Like, I don't know if I'm ready for the lore behind that video, because it's almost certainly just like, yeah, we're dating. Like, that's the lore behind that video, but they can't tell us that, and they never will. So I don't know what they're gonna say. And I don't know if I'm ready to watch them. Like, they're gonna laugh it off, right? That's what they always do when gay stuff from their past gets brought up. They laugh at how cringy it was, and, like, they'll be like, oh my god, I can't believe we said that. That's so funny. That's so 2012. That's so cringe. But the fact of the matter is, like, it wouldn't have been cringy. I mean, it's a little cringy because it's, like, 2012, but it wouldn't have been cringy if they were out as gay and, you know, they were just expressing their relationship, but that's not the case, is that they were deeply in the closet and not hiding it very well at all. And, like, that's how they got so incredibly bullied by their own fandom, as all of us just being like, well, you guys are gay, aren't you? And then being like, what? No, we're not gay. Why would you even ask us that? But it's like, what were we supposed to think when you gave us content like Amazing Dan? But also, it wasn't our job to speculate, and it definitely was not our job to share around, you know, private moments of theirs and take pictures of them in public when it looks like they're holding hands or, you know, things like that, because it makes them not want to leave the house and not want to be public in front of us at all. And, you know, it made them want to end Dan and Phil once and for all after Interactive Introverts. And thank God they didn't, but, like, they had every right to never make a video for us again. You know what I mean? Like, they were absolutely allowed to cut us off and be like, fuck you guys, you traumatized us. You know, being an influencer was fun, but, like, I'm good, we're good. You know, we're gonna do something else with our lives because we don't like you anymore. Like, they had every right to do that. And I'm, you know, I'm very thankful that they didn't do that, but also the hiatus was, like, a rough time. Like, the hiatus was hard. Ah! Another Stantler! Right before the ad. Let's freaking go. And this one's male, so we should throw a nest ball. Alright, what nature do we think the boy will have? I don't know if Stantler has any moves where he can hurt himself, so I just like to make them sleep before I fall swipe them. Alright. It's so funny that we've gone girl, boy, girl, boy. I got one of the festive Stantlers with the, like, jingle bells around its collar in Pokemon Go. Not shiny or anything, I have one of them. But I think a shiny of that would be so cute. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Let's check real fast. Stantler number 4 is a boy and is bashful by nature. Okay, so we have a jolly and a bashful. Interesting. All right, we'll have to submit that. I'll submit it during the ad so that you guys don't have to watch me submit it. But yes, I do have an ad coming up in about 3 minutes, so I'm going to finish doing this reset, which I think I've basically already finished this reset because I don't see any other green ones. So I'm going to go ahead and submit that Stantler. Oh, I should have clipped it. I didn't. Oopsie. It's fine. Clip. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and submit that during the ad. You guys, in the meantime, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, walk your pet fish, do your checks if you haven't done them, and do your daily loan if you haven't paid it. There are your checks right there. And I will see you guys in 3 minutes on the other side of the ad. Bye. Alrighty, we are back from the ad. I just submitted our 4th shiny Stantler, the Bashful. So let's go ahead and get this next picnic going. I'm really hoping we can get an actual Naughty. Like, the Jolly was great and all, and Team Naughty is still in the lead by about, 11 points up there, but it would be great because it's worth more points for me to actually get a Naughty while I'm on Team Naughty. But the Stantler Outbreak has been very good to us, so I'm very happy with that, especially after the crisis in the Doduo Outbreak. I might go back to the Doduo Outbreak off stream and see if I can nab one, just because I wasted so much time over there. I feel like I deserve a win, but right now we have more important Stantlers to do. Alright. Nothing. How much time do we have left? 17 minutes. So still more than half of our sandwich left when we caught that first one. Which is great. I'm hoping we can get... I mean, we're already at 4, so I feel like 5 is a reasonable number, but... I'm hoping we can get 6 shiny Stantler, or the 5th one will be Naughty, and then I'll start looking at another Outbreak. One of the two. I'll probably go to the boosted odds outbreaks after this. Or I'll look for a bounty target or a challenge target. One of the two. I feel like the boosted odds ones might be better to do off stream and do the more interesting ones on stream, but it just depends because the bounties are only up for like, a period of time until somebody gets one. So but I only have until 10 p.m. tonight for Sammy's event, so I think I need to go for one more of the bounties, because that's the reason I even have as many points as I do. I have definitely not caught the most shinies, but I have caught at least 2 of the bounties. 2 or 3 of the bounties. I think 3. 4, if you count that I got 2 of the Lycanrocs. Only the first one counted for the bounty points, but I got 2 shiny Lycanroc, 1 shiny Delibird, and the shiny Froakie. So I've gotten 4 of the bounties. Oh my holy shit god! Oh, there's 2 of them in the same fucking cluster! Are you joking? Oh my god. That's crazy. Also, I have a button for clip. Why do I keep typing it? The other one is literally in the background. Are you kidding? Okay, this one is also a boy. Oh god, did he despawn? I hope he just walked too close to us and not that he despawned. I hope he didn't despawn. Because there were 2. Megan! Perfect time. Okay, no, he's back. He's back. Megan, perfect timing. We have 2 shiny Stantler. Are you kidding? That is crazy. Do you see them? I'm catching one and there's another one in the background. All right, we got the first one. But there's still a second one right there. All right, hold on. I need... Okay, you go to my box and then I need to save again before encountering the next one. Ooh. I actually have a ton of errands to do today, so I'm glad I got to stop in to stream at this time. Yeah, I'm glad that you could stop by. I know it's not my normal... Another boy! I know it's not my normal stream time, but I'm busy tonight. I'm going to Robin's Christmas cookie decorating party. So I wouldn't have time to stream tonight, and I haven't had a chance all weekend to stream for Sammy's event. So... Because obviously I have the rest of the week for Glax's event, but Sammy's event was only Friday to Sunday, and if I didn't stream today, then I wouldn't have gotten to stream it at all, and I really wanted to stream for Sammy, so, stoked to get 2 fucking back-to-back Stantler. Save some shiny luck for the rest of us? I can't. Want a shiny Mewtwo? I have one. I actually literally just got a shiny Mewtwo on Thursday night. So I'm good, but thank you for the offer. I literally already have one. All right, shiny Stantler number 5 and 6. Let's check their summaries. Careful and relaxed. Okay, so 2 more phases. That's okay. Let's get screenshots. I literally cannot believe that we got 2 more in one fail swoop. All right. All right, so I need to go to Sammy's Discord and submit those guys. All right, there's the first one. And then the relaxed one. This is freaking crazy. My shiny luck has been off the charts for these events, which it literally never is. So I guess it's good that it happens when I'm actively competing for points. Still no naughties though, but we're definitely getting all of Santa's reindeer. We're definitely gonna have enough to have a full party of reindeer. All right, back to Discord. All right. There we go. Now I've submitted the careful and the relaxed. I think Comet should be the careful one because of the the mom friend personality. I think that would be a good one for careful. All right. Well, now that we got literally 2 in 1 and we still have 11 minutes left on our sandwich. Holy cow. We gotta get a naughty one, though. We need one to name Vixen. If we don't get a Vixen, what's the point of it all? We can't have Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen and Rudolph and no Vixen. I mean, that would be embarrassing. No Vixen. I mean, what would I do? I gotta head out, but congrats on the 2 shinies. Thank you, and thank you for stopping by. I love you. You're my favorite. Well, I guess Charlie's my favorite, but you're my other favorite. I hope you have a good day and that your errands are not bad errands. I hope that they're good errands. I love you too. Until Charlie, I said hi. Yeah, I don't know where Charlie is. I mean, I know where they are physically, and I assume that they're sleeping, but they haven't been in chat in a while. I think they fell asleep. But I will let them know as soon as they wake up. Bye. Thanks for hanging. All right. Any more green? Any more green? Any green? Okay. I don't think so. So we do another. All right. We're still at 2615 because none of those counted for points, but it's okay. I'm getting more points in Sammy's Discord, and that's what's important because I've been in 2nd place for almost the whole event. I started out in 1st place because I got the very first shiny of the whole event, so... well, technically, I don't know if I even started out in 1st place because technically anybody who saw the Sonic movie has 10 more points than I do, and I did not see the Sonic movie. Megan saw the Sonic movie, but I thought about, like, using somebody else's movie ticket, but that would be cheating, and I'm not a cheater. I play fair. But I'm not going to have any time to go see that movie. I don't even think I've seen Sonic 2, so I don't think it's appropriate that I go see Sonic 3. Charlie, you're back. You just missed Megan. I was just about to try to get your attention because Megan was just here, but I think she left. But she said hi before she left. Charlie, you missed it. I got 2 shiny Stantler in the same reset. Like, they were, like, next to each other like that. It was freaking crazy. And we have, like, all the natures except Naughty. We got Jolly, but we've gotten, like, brave, bashful, relaxed, calm, or careful. I think it was careful. Bold and brave, careful and relaxed, jolly, bashful, everything but naughty. Except for not really, because there's like 25 natures, but still, a lot of ones that aren't naughty is what we've gotten. No green boys here, though. But anyway, as far as Sammy's event, I've been in second place, like, literally the whole time, but the person ahead of me has had, like, a 10-point lead. So that's not super helpful. But at least with 6 Stantler, that is 6 points. So that'll maybe close their lead a little bit, but also I don't know how many they've gotten since being, like, 10 points ahead of me. Because Sammy doesn't update it, like, every second, like the Glax event does. So I'll have to wait for the points to come in on Sammy's, but we'll know by 10 o'clock tonight, because that's when the event ends. Well, we won't know by 10, I guess. We'll know after 10, once they have time to tally all the points. Because, I mean, you could get a buzzer beater at, you know, 9:59, your last shiny comes in. I think it still counts. I assume so. I don't know how you would prove you got it before 10, but they'll just have to take your word for it, I guess. But yeah, there's like a Google Sheet with the points for Sammy's. But again, I don't think it's updated like super often. Yeah. The person in the lead has 42 points right now. And I have 37 the last time that it was updated. But I don't think that's including my Stantlers. But I also don't know if it's including any of the ones that they've gotten. Because if they're at 42 and I'm at 37 before my Stantlers, 37 plus 6 Stantlers is going to be more than 42. Right? 37, 38, 39, 40, 43. That'd be 1 point more. But all they have to do is get 1 point in all of that time, which I'm sure they will, so. I don't expect to win Sammy's event, but I would love to come in second if I don't win. I mean, the first place prize is like $5, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not in this for the money. I'm in it for the glory. I mean, I'll take $5, don't get me wrong. I need $5. But, you know, I'm more just in it for the fun. But I would love to actually place top 3. Like, I think that would be, for my first shiny hunting event ever, well, not event ever, but first, like, competition ever, where there's, like, a time limit and, stuff like that, I'll take, second place. I mean, I would be very happy with second place. Look at him! Shiny Stantler number 7. Alright. It's a girl, so we should try a dusk ball again. Oh, but it's daytime. That's probably not going to work. Maybe we do a nest ball for her. Because the girls have liked going into dusk balls, but I think that was just because we caught the girls at nighttime. All right. And nest ball. Yep. All right, cool. She went in. Yay! Another one. We're going to have the whole team. All right. Let's check that nature. So many. Okay. What is her nature? Hardy! That's a new one. Let's go. Okay. We stay getting new natures. I'll take it. Still not naughty, but whatever. How much time do we have left on our sandwich? 2 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We have no time to dilly-dally. I'll submit after the sandwich. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. It's like that TikTok audio that's like, and I'm spinning like a ballerina. And then I'm like, as I'm shiny hunting at like top speed. You know what I'm talking about? That's me right now. All right. Yippee. All right. Ugh, the young goose. Get out of my way, young goose. I know that you're normal type, but you're not the normal type I'm looking for, actually. I'm looking for green reindeer. All right. Come on. I still need a naughty. I still need a vixen. I'm not done here until I get a vixen, even if I have to catch 25 goddamn Stantlers. Do you guys think I can just catch a regular naughty Stantler and submit that? Alright, come on. Give me the shiny. I meet the ball. Alright, come on. I've got like a minute left. Show me one more green reindeer. Show him to me. We'll also have to, like, size check them, I guess. I doubt that any of them are jumbo or tiny, but just with this many, we're bound to have at least some different sizes. All right. I'm gonna have to get a picture with all of them at the end, and it's just 5 Stantler. Or I guess 6. Can I get a picture? Yeah, 6, because 6 is a full party and then Miraidon. So I can get a photo with 6 of them at a time. Oh my god. I'll have to evolve one to a Wordier, just for the sake of it. Wordier still gives reindeer vibes. Should Rudolph be the Wordier? Because it's like the Wordier is the different one. And instead of having a red nose, he's a Wordier. That would be funny. And it does say that he's the natural born leader. So the Wordier could be the leader of all of the Stantler. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum. All right. Come on, Stantler. Shiny Stantler. Green Stantler. Anybody seen Green Boy? No? Anybody? Okay. I'll take that as a no. All right. Okay, I think our sandwich ran out because now that's like rookies. I mean, rookies are normal type birds, but I think the indication of them being there is, yeah, that we're out. Okay. Well, I will finish this reset, and then I need to submit our most recent Stantler, and... what else was I gonna do? There was something else I was gonna do. Submit the Stantler, and... maybe that was it. I could have sworn there was something else, but maybe that was all. Alright, well, we'll submit our Stantler. Because I'm not seeing any green ones at this moment. Alright. Almost fell off the cliff. Don't worry about it. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. Alright, well, that was still a lot for one sandwich, so I'm happy with that. Let me check our boxes. Because we've got what? Okay, so Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner. So I only need 2 more, Blitzen and Rudolph. So one of them better be naughty. And if they're not, I'll grab one more for the girl reindeer. Okay. Alright, well, let me submit the one we just got, which was this one. That was the hardy. That was it. Yes, the hardy nature. Alright. There we go. Hardy nature. Alright. Which one is this? Number 7? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. I'm like trying to make sure I'm sending everything to the right channel and the right Discord. All right. There we go. And then I need to say in Sammy's that this was Outbreak with Sandwich with Charm. There we go. I feel like I'm spamming this channel with individual Stantlers. I should have sent them all together at the end, but I didn't. Oh my god. Someone in the Discord has a box called Oops All Phases. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27 shiny Citadel, none of which were the right nature. Said, I think I win the phases game. It actually ended my outbreak, LOL. That is crazy. That's basically me with the Stantler, but I'm not doing nearly that many. But they're in the boosted odds outbreak. Because the Citadels are boosted right now. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Alright, it's nighttime again, so we can get more in dusk balls. Okay. We should only need one more sandwich to get what we need, so... Let's run it. Let's just hope we can get a naughty. We got a jolly. Just give me a naughty. I think this is my last fried fillet, too. So if I need to do another normal, I'm going to have to get another... Yep, this is my last fried fillet, so... Luckily, I have plenty of herba, but... Alright, what else? We'll do this one. How's it going over there, Charlie? Fried fillet. Yeah. And bread. Oh, no! It happened again. But I think the bread stayed on enough that it's gonna count it, because it didn't disappear. I think it's gonna make me eat it again. Alright. A tasty Thai original. Yippee. Alright, let's see some green Stantler. Whee! But I'm happy that this method has been working thus far. Because I've had some outbreaks where I had some pretty shit luck, but this one is in like a really good location. Like, this is exactly the outbreak that I needed to come back from whatever the fuck happened with the Doduo. Alright. It looks like you are all normies. Plot twist, I get all shiny Stantler except for the one I named Rudolph, and the reason that he's different is because they're all making fun of him for not being shiny. But then how would he guide the sleigh? The shiny ones would have to guide the sleigh. Alright. It's like an ugly duckling situation. They think he's an ugly duckling, but he's actually just a shiny swan. Alright. It looks like no green boys here. Or girls, for that matter. Yippee! And then basically right when the sandwich ends, we'll have our like next ad, because the ad is 30 minutes from now and the sandwich is about 30 minutes long. So pretty perfect timing if we can just grab at least 2 more Stantler and preferably also a naughty one. I don't know how that guy got, like, 27 Citadel, though. Like, I know that the odds are boosted in that outbreak, but that's crazy. Like, how long did that take? Because I got 7 Stantler in, like, 2 hours. So, at that rate, how long would it take me to get 27? A while. I think the answer is a while. I'm not built for speed. That's not my MO when it comes to shiny hunting. I'll tell you that much. I'm a slow and steady wins the race kind of guy. That's why I have Beebus. And I use him more than I usually use Greninja. Because Greninja's fast. But can he catch? Not really. I mean, I'm sure he could, but that's not his main thing. All right. Whee. All right. Looks like no green ones. That's okay. There will be more. Trust. Trust the process. That's what they always say in theater when when the show looks like shit at the beginning. It's like none of the props are done. The acting is still like kind of mid because we haven't really like worked through the directing. Maybe we're like still using our script a little bit. You know, not everybody's hitting the right notes yet. The choreography is a little bit busted. And then they just say, trust the process. And then by, you know, opening night, hopefully it looks good. And usually by closing night, it does. I've definitely had some opening nights where we're like, fuck, we are not done. But usually at least one of the shows between opening night and closing night goes like exorbitantly well. Sometimes more than that, usually at least one. I had one time where dress rehearsal the night before open went super well. Ooh, ow. I ran over my headphones. What was I saying? Oh, we're opening night. No. Not opening night. Dress rehearsal before opening night went like the best the show ever had. And then opening night was like, okay. It wasn't bad. It was just like not nearly as good as the dress rehearsal the night before. And we were all like, ah, man. Like, why did we do so well in dress rehearsal and then like so poorly in comparison on opening night? But then you just gotta bring it back. Hence, trust the process. Sometimes tech and dress rehearsal go better than the real show. And that's okay. I love that the bot is reminding everybody to do clips right now because I have to clip like every single Stantler we find so that I can submit them. But I'll have to go back in and like make the clips the right portion because I feel like some of them I clipped kind of late, some of them I might have clipped a little early. It's hard to know, right? Like if I should clip right after the encounter or if I should wait for the catch. Sometimes the catch, you know, it doesn't happen instantaneously and you don't want to miss the moment where you see the shiny because that's like the most important moment. Is not the encounter, not really the catch, but like the moment you see the shiny and you're like, oh, there it is. Like that's the moment, you know what I mean? But for these, I also need the moment where I find out the nature. Like, that's not usually a moment that I clip. But for the sake of this particular challenge where nature is the key, it's not important that the Stantler is shiny. We have 7 shiny Stantler. It's important that it's shiny and naughty. But none of them have been naughty. But we got a Jolly, which was sick, and what we needed. So I'll take it. I'll take a Jolly. It is Christmas time after all, and I did catch a reindeer, so like, you know. But I want my Vixen, I really do. Because, like, there are other ones I can do for Vixen, nature-wise. Because it said, like, that Vixen is, like, the entertainer, the creative one, the sociable one. So, like, I can certainly, do a different nature for Vixen. But Naughty is the perfect nature for Vixen. It's just, like, ideal. Alright. Come on. Show me some green. Green Vixen. We've caught Comet and Dasher and Dancer and Blitzen, and we've caught Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. Wait, did I say we caught Vixen? We haven't caught Vixen. We've caught Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and not Vixen. Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen. But when will we catch Vixen? Technically, we haven't caught all of those, and we've caught Rudolph and not, like, Dancer or whatever. Because we haven't gotten, like, a sassy one to be Prancer or anything yet, but... Like I said, we're going to have to work with the natures we have, because once I get Naughty, I have to move on. Like, I don't have time to look for Sassy just so that I can have a sassy one named Prancer. As fun as that would be, I don't have time for that. But we'll work with what we have. We'll see what we can do. But first, we just need another green one. That is priority numero uno. Is a green Stantler. Preferably a naughty one, but, you know, I'll take whatever. Alright. Anything counts for Sammy, and I have the rest of the week for Naughty, so... I'm just so mad the Eevee I caught was Naughty. Like, I should have just waited to catch that Eevee until the event was over. Or not the event was over, but until the event had started and Sammy's event was over. But I didn't. I caught a Naughty, like, 2 days before the Naughty event started. Which is insane. Because I usually only look at the nature for, like, funsies. Like, I usually don't actually care about what the nature is. Like, there are some Pokemon that I think it would be, like, fun if they had this nature. But, like, I don't care about the stats of nature almost at all. Like, I'm not taking these Stantler into VGC with me, you know what I mean? Like, these are just for funsies. But the Naughty is, like, actually important this time. It's not, in fact, just for funsies. I mean, obviously the whole competition is just for funsies, but, like... You know what I mean. Oh. Why did I whistle? Did not mean to. Alright, come on. My luck can't have run out. I mean, it definitely can have, but... It can't have. It can't have run out. I say so. It shan't. Even though I did get 2, like, literally back-to-back, so... It's very possible my luck hath run out. My cup runneth over, if you will. But, I still need Naughty. So I'm not done yet. Alright, come on. Who wants to be green? Think about it. Consider it really hard. No? Okay. Fine. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Do I need to put on the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer song again? That worked last time. Oh my god. References it. Gets another one. Alright. Oh, I'm so intimidated. I'm so intimidated. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy in a dusk ball. It is a boy, and the boys haven't liked the dusk balls. But I raise you, it's nighttime, so... maybe he'll go to bed. There we go. Sleepy time, Stantler. It's time for sleepy. I love that I was like, my luck has run out. I'm never going to find another shiny Stantler again. 2 seconds later, shiny Stantler. Alright. With that full moon in the background, hell yeah, right into the dusk ball. That is what I'm talking about, gamers. But more importantly, let's check that nature. Alright. So many. Okay. Come on. Modest. Okay. I guess. It's not naughty, but I'll take modest, I guess. It's a new nature we didn't have. It gives us more options for our reindeer names. Alright, I assume there's not a second green one in the same batch again. I don't think that that is a common enough occurrence for it to happen to me again right now. But we have almost enough for Santa's entire... what are they called? What do you call a group of reindeer? Herd? I don't know. Santa's entire reindeer herd. It doesn't sound right, but I don't know what is right. I know that it's a murder of crows and an eclipse of moths. I don't know what a group of reindeer is referred to as, though. We'll have to Google it. How much time do I have left on my Sammy? 14 minutes. Okay, we still have like half the sandwich to go. I feel like that's totally a reasonable amount of time to get one more. While I Google what a group of reindeer is called. What is a group of reindeer called? It is a herd. Okay. Great. So Santa's herd of reindeer. I know that it's an army of frogs. Because I'm building a frog army in Pokemon and in real life, but definitely in Pokemon, I'm building a frog army of shiny and non-shiny frog Pokemon in my party. But yeah, reindeer herd makes sense. I feel like it should be more interesting, like, because they're reindeer, but it's the problem is that reindeer are real. And in my head, they're like mythical creatures made up in the, like, you know, Santa cinematic universe. But they're not. They're real. They are real creatures that actually exist regardless of Santa. So scientists had to just give them a name. And they were probably called a herd before... Well, I don't know. Santa's been around for a really long time. At what point did Santa become associated with reindeer? It must have been after the existence of reindeer and, you know, the naming of their species and everything. So, the scientists that discovered reindeer or whatever, or whoever discovered reindeer and named them reindeer. But also, reindeer implies Because it's spelled rain like R-E-I-N. Which to me is like the reins. Like the reins of the sleigh. Like pulling on the reins. So that implies that like they were named after their ability to like pull Santa's sleigh. What came first, the reindeer or the sleigh? I don't know. These are important questions, for which I do not have the answer. Alright. Alright, I think no more green ones in this batch. That's okay. We'll just find another one. I need one frickin' more to complete my reindeer set. And then I can have my shiny Delibird as the Santa. I can have my shiny Delibird and my 9 shiny Stantler reindeer. Oh my god. I wish that you could like set Pokemon up for a picture so that I could put like Delibird at one end and then line up all of the reindeer. That would be so funny. But best I can do is get a picnic. Why is there a Dunsparce over here? But best I can do is get like a picnic with all of them. Alright. Looks like nothing. Lots of deer, but none of the one that I want. Take this off for a minute. Because head hurty. Put in an earbud in case any sound alerts go off or anything. Oh, I should have the redeem should be like a festive hat. I should grab like a Santa hat or like my elf hat or something from downstairs. Oh yeah, I think this is the earbud that sound doesn't come out of. I still haven't decided if the earbud itself is broken or if it's just because it's hooked up to the splitter and for some reason the left one doesn't want to work. But I think it's probably the whole earbud. But I don't know why. I don't know why only the left one would have gone out. It's like a weird thing to happen. Yeah, the right one works. That's so bizarre. I wonder if I rolled over it one too many times on the left side and, like, totally broke the cord. Because that's very possible. I'll have to try it, you know, without... Because it doesn't look like there's anything physically wrong with the left one. I mean, it's a little bit bent here and there. It looks like it has been kind of cut right here, but... not enough that I would think it's broken enough not to work. I'll have to try plugging it into something other than my computer without the splitter and see if that makes a difference, like if the left one works in that scenario. I imagine it won't, because both of them used to work while hooked up to the splitter, which tells me that it's not, in fact, the splitter. But the splitter is also really old. I got it in, like, 7th grade, so... I mean, I've also been using the same headphones forever. These are the ones that don't plug into the iPhones with the lightning cable. Like, this is headphones that plug in with a headphone jack. So these headphones themselves are ancient. So could go either way. I don't appreciate the rain. It should at least be snow. if I'm in a reindeer outbreak. But I think my Santa hat and my elf hat are both downstairs. At least my elf hat is downstairs. I don't know if my Santa hat is upstairs or downstairs, but instead of frog hat for the season, I should make the redeem like a Santa hat or an elf hat. I'll go downstairs and grab it during the ad so I can put it on since I'm gonna have my headphones in since my head hurts. It is not at all beginning to look a lot like Christmas, actually. I've seen so many posts from people being like, is Christmas just like not Christmasing for anybody else this year? Like, is December not Decembering for anybody else? And it's like, I mean, yeah, of course it is. We had like the worst possible thing just happen. So like, yeah, of course none of us feel festive right now. But also Christmas is like the one solace I have from all of that. I love the winter time. I love like Christmas and like snow and like the whole thing, lights, all of it. Like I love Christmas so much. It is my second favorite holiday behind Halloween, but arguably it's my favorite. Like I think deep down I like it more than Halloween, but I just love Halloween so much. Because if you turn Halloween into a month-long event the way that Christmas is a month-long event, which I often do with, like, my Halloween streams and stuff, if you make Halloween a whole month-long activity, it's just as good as Christmas. But most people don't treat it that way. Just the true Halloween lovers treat it that way. Eepy, but I don't have time to be eepy. I just have not slept super well the last few nights because I've been sleeping on this mattress at the dog's house that we're dog sitting for, and it is like a mattress on the floor, and it is not a comfortable mattress, and also the dog will just like whine and bark at random at like 7 o'clock in the morning, which is not when I would like to be awake, especially when I had work from 11 to 8 yesterday. He woke me up at like 8 a.m. and I was like, you're joking. Like, you're kidding me for real. And then Charlie's having surgery at the end of the month, and they had to get cleared for surgery by their like cardiologist or whatever. So they had this like heart monitor stuck on them and the blood pressure monitor stuck on them just to make sure that their vitals are all like fine or whatever. And the blood pressure monitor went off like every 30 minutes or every like 45 minutes during the nighttime. And it would be like every time it turned on. And Charlie was, you know, sleeping next to me. So I was just like, I don't know how it didn't wake them up because it was on their arm. But like the sound, I could not sleep because the one thing that makes it harder for me to sleep than anything else is things like sounds that happen repetitively in a pattern. So, for example, a blood pressure cuff that goes off every 45 minutes means that my brain will hear the blood pressure cuff go off, and then 45 minutes from then, I'll be like, waiting for the blood pressure cuff to go off again. Now, granted, a 45-minute space in between sounds is enough that I can fall asleep because I can fall asleep within 45 minutes. But, for instance, snoring happens usually on a pattern. Like, people usually snore like with the same amount of space between each snore. Like, you know, you usually breathe, another one! usually breathe with like the same amount of time between your breaths at night, so you snore with the same amount of time in between each snore as well. Where'd he go? Sir? Hello? Oh, he went up there. I was like, did he fall off the cliff? So, like, the reason... Like, first of all, snoring is an annoying sound, too, so that, like, doesn't help. Trying to remember to clip them. Snoring is a really annoying sound, but also the consistency of it means I will hear it even if the person isn't snoring, or even if I can't actually hear it. Like, I'll put in headphones if somebody is snoring so that I don't have to listen to them snore. And that won't work if I know when they're going to snore next, which, because of the pattern recognition that my brain possesses... Oh, I didn't want to go in. Okay. Because of the pattern... that was my last dust ball, so I can't do it again. Because of the pattern recognition skills of my autistic brain, I know in my heart when the next snore will be. So then I will hear it even if I can't actually hear it, and that's why I can't sleep, because I will literally imagine snore. Like, I will imagine snores and think I heard them when I didn't. Oh my god, he keeps avoiding the attack. Oh, but he's gonna make me sleepy? Rude. Alright, well, I'll just try a nest ball without making him sleep, I guess. So... Or, like, if there's some kind of, like, tapping sound, or, like, a constant beeping of, like, a, one of those, oxygen... What is it? Carbon monoxide monitors or something. Those, first of all, make a really annoying sound, but also it's a consistent sound. They beep at the same, you know, few minutes apart or whatever. So it's like the most annoying thing. Like, I cannot sleep when there is like a consistent sound like that. It makes me want to die. There we go. Into the nest ball for the green boy. But yeah, that cuff was super annoying. I fell asleep eventually, but then the dog woke me up. I kept waking up in the middle of the night and then not being able to go back to sleep because of a sound. Alright, wait, how much time do we have left? Sandwich is over. Okay, so that was a buzzer beater. Our literal 9th reindeer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please, God, be naughty. Relaxed. Oh, our second relaxed. We got a repeat nature. But it's marked, and it has the sleepy time mark. But it didn't go into the dusk ball? That's fucked up. Okay. That's okay. We still have enough for a full party. A full herd of reindeer, but I do think I'm going to switch targets after the ad, just because that was my third like normal sandwich. I am out of dusk balls. I am out of fried fillet to make another normal sandwich. So I do think I'm going to switch targets, but I want to heal up, name all of our reindeer, and submit the ones that we just got to Glax and Sammy before I forget. So I'm gonna do all of that while the ad plays. Oh, and I'm gonna go get my elf hat. Ooh, and do a big stretch and yawn with me because, oh, my back. I can feel like a sharp, like, pain in my rib cage. Ugh. I needed that. Anyway, you guys stretch, get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks if you haven't done them, pay your loan if you haven't paid it. And I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes. All right, I'm back. I think this is Charlie's Santa hat, but I found a Santa hat and then I found my elf hat. So if you redeem Frog Hat for the rest of the week, you get a Santa hat or an elf hat. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. It's my stream. I can do what I want. But yeah. You just get a hat. Period. I do have bad news. One of the mods in Sammy's Discord said that I can't count all 9 of my Stantler. So I guess we got some of those for no reason. But the reason is so that I can name them all Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, and Blitzen. That's the real reason. That's why we're all here today. A little bit annoyed that I can't count them all, but like I get it. Because then I could just keep spamming reindeer infinitely. So okay. We're gonna have to figure this out together. How many can you count? They didn't say. They just said not all will count. What do I catch a shiny carbine in? I think you mean Carbink. Yeah, Carbink. What does Carbink shiny look like? Carbink shiny. Oh, basically the same, just a slightly different color. Ooh, well, it's blue, so maybe like a nest, not a nest ball. What's it? A net ball? That one's blue and black, right? So yeah, maybe any of the blue balls. Net ball, dive ball maybe, but I feel like net ball would be better. Or great ball because it's blue. Any of those. Yeah. My vote is for netball, but any blue ball will do. Okay. We got to figure out how we're going to name these reindeer. We have bold, brave, jolly, bashful, careful, relaxed, hardy, modest, and a second relaxed, but with a sleepy time mark. So it'll be something the sleepy, which I feel like is important. We did not get a naughty to name Vixen, so we're going to have to figure that out. I have my shiny Mimikyu in a moon ball. Oh, that's such a perfect ball. I think I might have mine in a moon ball. Maybe. All right. So I think the careful one should be Comet, because Comet's like the mom one. So I'm going to start with that. Careful Comet makes sense to me. Comet the careful, even though it doesn't actually confer a title when it's not a mark, but I think Comet for this one. And then checks out. Yeah. I think so. All right. What other natures do we have? Okay, I said that bold or brave would be good. Blitzen is a spontaneous thrill seeker. So what is the most thrill-seeking one that we have? Also, I need a definition or like a synonym for hardy. Like, I know generally what it means, but hardy, sturdy, strong, fit, vigorous, enduring, able to survive. Okay, so who's the strong one? We have the fast one. We have the entertainer, the loving one. Donner is strong-willed. Hardy could be strong-willed. My shiny Mimikyu is actually named after Mimikin Acarola's shiny Mimikyu. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. What did you name it? Okay. And then relaxed and sleepy is like the opposite of Dasher. Who's the sleepiest one? Besides Comet, because Comet has like not the spontaneous. Maybe Prancer? I don't know. Mimikins? That makes sense. Modest, too. A lot of them are very social, and it says, like, they like to party, they like to celebrate. So modest is hard, because modest and bashful are both, like, the opposite of social. Which one has the sociable mark? That's the jolly one. Okay. Brave and bold. What? Okay, impetus and silly, mischievish, good endurance, scatters things often, proud of its power, very finicky, often lost in thought, and strongly defiant. Those don't help us much either, because those are personalities. All right, what's the difference between bold and brave? Bold is showing an ability to take risks, confident and courageous. Brave sounds like the same thing. Brave is ready to face or endure danger or pain, shows courage. So they both show courage. Strong-willed, helpful, social, spontaneous, adventurous, energetic. Thrill seeker finishes the job. So thrill seeker to me sounds more like bold than brave, but mischievous could go either way. This is hard with the natures we got. Jolly's Rudolph, right? We're gonna go Rudolph here. Even though it says that Rudolph is bashful, I would be remiss not to name the jolly one Rudolph and make one of the other ones bashful. I feel like Rudolph has to be the jolly one. There's no other situation here. And with the sociable mark, or the uncommon mark that makes it sociable. Even though Rudolph isn't one of the ones that says it's sociable because it says he's bashful. But uncommon is perfect for Rudolph. He is literally uncommon. So what does that leave us with? Everything else. We've got Rudolph and Comet. Okay. I'm trying to figure out who the sleepy one should be. It can't be Dasher. Can't really be Dancer. Could be Prancer. Could be Vixen, but probably not because Vixen's entertaining. Could be Cupid, but Cupid is social and loves to party. But we've got two relaxed that we have to work with, so... But a partier likes to relax. Dancer, I think, should be one of the relaxed ones. Because it says that Dancer is groovy and likes to party, which I feel like gives off relaxed energy. So I think I'm going to name this relaxed one Dancer. I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
How much money do you have?
Like 69 cents.
You know
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken
Oh,
nuggets.
Dancer with no E. Dancer. There we go. All right. There's Dancer. Dancer, Comet. I need to put them in order. Okay, so Dasher and Dancer. Dasher, Dancer, and Prancer. Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen. Comet's already in the place. Comet and Cupid. And Donner and Blitzen. And then Rudolph. So Rudolph goes here. Okay. Not to ruin your flow, but I feel like Comet should have been sleepy. I also had that thought. But then I didn't... If I did that... because I agree with you, like, Comet is kind of like a spacey name. And I guess relaxed, but, like, careful doesn't apply to any of the rest of them, I fear. Maybe Prancer, because it says that Prancer is very smart, spontaneous, and punctual. So if I name this one Prancer... we could name the sleepy one Comet. I just feel like moms aren't very relaxed, but we didn't get a sassy one, which is what I wanted Prancer to be, so we'll do Prancer, and then we'll name the sleepy one Comet. How about that? Where did the sleepy one go? There. Because I don't disagree. We just did not get the natures I wanted for this. Some of them we did, but we didn't get, like, fast for Dancer, you know? Like, there were so many, like, hasty or, like, rash could have been fast for Dasher, but we didn't get that. Okay, so Comet needs to go where Prancer is then, and then Prancer needs to go here. So Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, and then Rudolph. So, who do we have left? And now we have the lo-fi Rudolph playing. Okay. Why is it so difficult to get Carbink and Nets? I guess because they're not the right type. Alright, so we have Modest, Bashful, Hardy, Bold, and Brave. We need to figure out Dasher. I think Dasher should be Brave, because it says very social, good at sports, cares about peers, happy and energetic. And I feel like that has to be Brave. Since we didn't get hasty. So, let's go Dasher for this one. Dasher. Okay. Which means that the other one has to be Blitzen. The Bold. So this one will be Blitzen. Because Blitzen was the other spontaneous and bold one. So this will be Blitzen. And the sleepy one I think was a girl, right? So maybe that's better for Comet anyway. Blitzen. Blitzen the Bold also makes sense. Doesn't help that I only have 4. Oh. Sorry. You could also try, you know, other, like, you could try, like, a dive ball or, like, a great ball. Those are also blue. So I think it would look good in any of the blue ones. Alright. Dasher, Dancer, Prancer, Vixen, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen. Okay, so Blitzen goes there. And then we just have these 3 left. So one of them is going to be Donner. One of them is going to be Cupid, and the other one is going to be Vixen, yes. And what natures are we working with? Bashful, Hardy, and Modest. Bashful. Creative and strong-willed, I think, should be Hardy. Which would be Donner. So we'll name this one Donner. Donner. And that leaves us with Modest and Bashful, which essentially mean the same thing, I fear. And one of them needs to be Cupid, which isn't great, because Cupid is supposed to be very social, which would not be Bashful, nor would it be Modest. But that's what we're working with. I got it in the net. Let's go. Good job. So it's Cupid and Vixen. Vixen would not be Bashful. There's no way that I can get away. But it wouldn't be Modest either. The whole point of Vixen is it's, like, kind of slutty. That's difficult. Because how do I name either of these Vixen? I needed the naughty. I needed the naughty for Vixen. Let's hold off on Vixen and name one of them after Rudolph's girlfriend. What's Rudolph's girlfriend's name again? Rudolph's girlfriend is Clarice. Okay. I'm going to make Clarice, whichever one of them is a girl, I guess. Or either one of them a girl? Or are they both boys? They are both boys. Okay, that's okay. Rudolph can be gay. Then probably the Modest one or the Bashful one. I don't know. Oh, that's Meloetta. Bashful or modest? Okay, it's either Clarice or what was the other one I had left? Cupid. Both loving, social, friendly, welcoming, loves to party. Okay. Modest. Bashful. I need a definition of bashful. I know what it means, but I need synonyms. Bashful definition. Reluctant to draw attention to oneself or shy. Reserved, diffident, retiring, self-conscious, coy, demure. Whereas modest is what? Unassuming or moderate in the estimation of one's abilities or achievements. Self-facing, self-deprecating, fair, tolerable, passable. I need more synonyms. Modest synonyms. Humble, unpretentious, unassuming, low-key. And then bashful is a synonym of modest. But it also says scanty and skimpy. Why? Are there two different definitions of modest and one of them means skimpy? Maybe we can get away with naming the modest one Vixen after all, because if one of the synonyms is skimpy, that has to be an antonym, right? How can that be a synonym? No, it's on there. How can that be true? Those two things can't be true at the same time. Are there different definitions? Modest as in limited or ordinary. As in unexceptional. Well, I don't think it's unexceptional either. I think Cupid, because Cupid's the loving one. So I think bashful for Cupid. That's what I think. I don't have all day to figure this out. Especially if half of those did not count for points in Sammy's challenge, then really I've only gotten 1 point today. And that doesn't really bode well. Alright, so this is Cupid. Comet and Cupid, Donner and Blitzen. Alright, and then this one that goes here, Prancer and Vixen. But we were going to go with Clarice for this one. So actually I should put it after Rudolph and leave a hole for Vixen. Oh, I didn't erase Stantler first, and now it's just Stantler, Clarice. Okay, there we go. Clarice. I definitely fucked some of these up with the genders and the natures that we got, but I can only do so much, okay? So there we go. We have Dasher and Dancer, Prancer, we'll do Vixen later, Comet, Cupid, Donner, Blitzen, Rudolph, and Clarice. You know, Santa's famous reindeer. Can we have a regular naughty one? Are any of you guys naughty? I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. We're gonna make that a later problem. I wonder if there's a way I could build Carbink competitively for singles. Saving so I don't have to do that again? Yeah, I would definitely save. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Carbink has as far as skills go and stuff. Like, as for VGC and for competitive. Okay. Well, we have... How much time do we have left? Not much at all. It's 4:30 now. I have half an hour. I can do one sandwich worth of something. Alright, what can I get with one sandwich? What is worth looking at? We've got all these Chanseys. We've got all these Satoddles. We've got Sudowoodo, who kind of has a green and red shiny. And is a tree. We've got all these Carbinks. We've got Hat Baby. We've got Rotom and Minior and Alamalam. Alright, let me do one reset of our outbreaks and see if that did not work. Okay. His famous green reindeer. Yeah. All right. Let's see if we can get new outbreaks. Okay, bye Stantler outbreak, even though you're all still here. Murkrow. We got Charcadet. We got Diglett. We got more Chanseys. We got Turtle. We got Dragon. We got... Not much else happening here. Okay. We got all of the Carbinks. We got a Spider. And a Seed. Alright, we got Trapinch. We have Electabuzz. Okay, none of these are any good either. Gimme another one. Please. Just give me something interesting. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go do these, like, event outbreaks. But I'm hoping for somebody interesting. Somebody. Oinkologne, Slowpoke, Golduck, Floatzel, Shinx, or Luxray, or whichever Evo. Bonsley, which is basically the same thing as Sudowoodo. Rock. It's just not giving me a lot of outbreaks besides all these event ones. Which, like, makes it very difficult. Because it's just basically... Oh, a Dodrio outbreak? Do we think that we can redeem ourselves with a Dodrio outbreak? Bring the stream full circle and get a shiny Dodrio. What do you think? What do we think, chat? That would be insane. Let's see if it's in a better location. Genuinely. Because I've seen a lot of Dodrio today. Here's the outbreak. I feel like there's definitely more of them. I mean, it won't hurt to try, I guess. Let's Synchro, though. What do you mean I can't use it now? Why did he run so far? Greninja! Greninja! Why is he still going? Greninja! Greninja, get back here! Greninja! Did I say that you could run that far away? What do you mean I can't use it right now? Why can I not use it right now? Give me one reason I can't use it right now. Okay. Now I have to run all the way back over here because dude ran so far away. Why did he run? That was crazy. He ran so far away. Okay, there's a Dodrio. Come here. Alright, we're gonna beat the Dodrios up. I'm just gonna have to get more fried fillet if I want to do another sandwich for them. I guess I could do a flying type sandwich. Are there less flying types over here? I'm not sure. But I want to see if I can go full circle and get a shiny Dodrio after failing so miserably with the Doduo. But I think maybe we'll do better with this outbreak. It seems to be more contained to this area. And I think being in the Synchro machine helps. Being able to control Greninja, because as you saw when I was not in Synchro machine, he just fucking ran off. Not a care in the world. Alright. Maybe I just get more Stantler and I name them after even more of the reindeer. Like, does Rudolph have a dad? I can evolve a Wordeer and give Rudolph like a mom and a dad. Okay, it's starting to go down. We got that first notification and I actually saw it and it was actually at an appropriate time. I believe in you. Thank you, Charlie. I love you. You are my Pookie. I miss Charlie. They've been away from me all day. They didn't want to come home with me. Which was mean. No, you. Thanks, Pookie. Oh, I beat up that Rhydon. Sorry, buddy. Or Rhyhorn, or whichever one. The problem is, if I unsync, my body's like all the way over there. So even if I saw a green one, who's to say it would still be here by the time my body gets back? Alright. We just have to go the opposite direction if we see the great one. But I definitely feel like they have been more contained to this area in this outbreak. Like, I can just run up and down this wall and get, like, a bunch of them. Whereas those other ones were, like, totally sprinting the opposite way. Also, I feel like the frames are better. Like, I was dropping so many frames earlier. But I feel like I'm not as much now. I was just trying to want to make sure someone was here with Roby since we won't be most of the evening. No, I know that, like, reasonably it made sense for you to stay home. I just missed it. Oh my god, look how many of them there are right there. Okay, definitely getting lower. See, this is an outbreak. When I say I wanted an outbreak, this is what I was talking about. Not that shit we had earlier. Oh my god, there's so many right here. And they're all running into the wall, so I can just, like, beat them up. Beat them up, Greninja. Beat them up. Beat them up, Greninja. Hell yeah. Beat those motherfuckers up. Get them. Get them, Greninja. That's my boy. Get them. God, there's actually so many. Which is good. That's good news. But now I just am like, why did I waste an hour on those Doduo earlier when I could have just had this outbreak? Gonna leave here at 5. Yeah, I'm gonna plan to stop streaming around 5. Or whenever the sandwich I do for these guys ends. If I find a shiny before the sandwich ends, or if the sandwich ends. Whichever happens. Which will be around 5. It'll be a little bit later than 5 because I haven't started the sandwich yet, but like... It also probably... Oh, not many left. Okay, alright, stop, stop, stop. Yes, I want to stop using Synchro Machine. Okay. So, you know, my body's all the way over here. But, okay, we'll go back toward the outbreak. And see if we see any green ones. Okay, they're back to being a little bit broken, but that's okay. There's still a good number of them here. And I could definitely run a flying sandwich. I might end up with some, like, Scythers, but I think other than that, there's not really many flying types over here. And if flying doesn't work out, I can always run a normal sandwich. I would just need more fried fillet, and I don't have any on my person at this time. Alright, none of them look green, so let's go ahead and run that sandwich. Because it shouldn't take me too long to get ready for Robin's thing. I'm already wearing what I want to wear as a sweater. I just need to change my pants. Alright, what is the flying sandwich that we are looking for? The efficient... Ow, I hurt myself. Okay. Prosciutto and then salty and one other herb. Okay. Prosciutto and then salty. We need to bring sprinkles. Okay, we have sprinkles. Why do we have to bring sprinkles? We don't really have Christmas sprinkles. We just have, like, ice cream sprinkles. I think for me, are the ones they have not gluten-free? Oh, just because they'll already be touching? But are they not, like, in shaker things? Usually sprinkles are in, like, little shakers, no? Whatever, we'll bring you sprinkles, but... It seems weird that we would have to bring your own sprinkles, but we can do that. Because I was going to say, I was like, sprinkles are gluten-free usually, they're just sugar. That's like the only ingredient in sprinkles. Yippee! Slay. I saved before making that sandwich, right? Yeah, I think I did. Why is my backpack gone? Do you guys see that? My backpack is fucking... There's no texture on my backpack anymore. God damn it. This game is so fucking glitchy. Oh my lord, there are so many of them. Okay, no, it just filled the other spawns up with Doduos. Anything that's not a Dodrio is just a Doduo. Which works out well for me. Because a shiny Doduo is also fine. Alright. Again, this outbreak's not as good as the Stantler one, but, like... I can pretty much stand here and look at them all and be like, no, they're not shiny, and then just... But I'd really love it if I could have my backpack back. That would be awesome. But something tells me I don't get my backpack back. Okay. Who needs it? You don't need a backpack to go shiny hunting. Where am I storing all those sandwich ingredients? Up my asshole. Don't worry. They're sanitary. Okay, see, there is a Scyther. I was gonna say, I was like... Surely they'll replace one of them with a Scyther. But the rest of them are Dodrio and Doduo, so that was the goal. I do think I'm dropping frames a little bit more again, so maybe it's just Blueberry. Maybe Blueberry is just broken. I mean, I am missing my backpack, so... That's probably part of it. It's like the whole thing. What would happen if I tried to change my backpack, do you think? Do you think it would just also be a non-existent backpack, or do you think they'd give it back to me? I might have to test that theory just for funsies. But I don't want to waste time on my precious sandwich. But also the lack of backpack is kind of annoying me. Like, what's with that? Where's the rest of my backpack? So the problem with Scyther is they are green. So I see green out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, yippee! And it's just Scyther. But Scyther Shiny is also green, so... Let me... Can I... Yeah, see what happens if I try to change my backpack. Nope, they're all just textureless. You can see it happen in the background. Okay. Well. Oh, no, it gave it back to me! Okay, yippee. I brought my backpack back from the dead. Yay! Well, does that mean I can, like, actually put the backpack I like back on? I'll put the green one back on. Oh, wait, I don't want to change my look. Okay. There we go. My backpack is back. You can take all the stuff back out of your ass. You're right. I just pull an entire baguette out of my asshole. I actually could do that. That didn't come out right. What I mean is that I have a baguette-shaped pillow, and so that I could like sit on it and then pull the baguette-shaped pillow out from under me, and then it would look like I pulled a baguette out of my asshole. But I didn't articulate that to you guys, so all you got was like, I could pull a baguette out of my asshole. Really keeping it PG-13 for the event right now. That was one of the rules. They were like, keep it PG-13. Is pulling a baguette out of my asshole PG-13, or do you think I have to put a more mature rating on that? Don't worry, I got that in a clip. Oh, good. Good. We can share it with the children. They just all look like they're running from something horrific. You know what I mean? It's like they heard like a bomb go off somewhere else, or gunshots or something, and they were like, we gotta run. But they're just like running in a very like scattered way, like with no direction. Oh, wait, there we go. They're like, where should we run to? Glad the conversation changed from my asshole so that we could get this guy. Three-headed bird! Yippee! Oh, I should change to Beebus. Beebus! Green burn. Born. Herb. Green burb! Alright, we redeemed ourselves after the Doduo incident of 2024. Now he's confused due to fatigue. Okay, I don't want him to accidentally hurt himself, so that's called go to sleep now. No, I mean, I know what happened, Charlie. And this one has 3 heads, which is 1 more head than the last one would have had. He's confused. Did the sleep not work? Uh-oh. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, 3-headed birdie. He woke up. God damn it. Okay, but he snapped out of his confusion. Okay. See, once again, I feel like a nest ball would be good, but he's not really a very low level. Like, this works on, like, low level Pokemon. What about a Safari Ball? I mean, he'd look good in a safari ball, but do we think he'll go into a safari ball? I sincerely doubt it. Question is, what's his nature? Yeah, that's the more important thing, is what nature is he? Okay, he's actually fast asleep for once. Let me see if I can convince him into a safari ball. We're on the safari. No. Okay. And he woke up. Okay. And he's confused. I'm afraid he's gonna hurt himself. I didn't really want to waste a safari ball on him, though. Okay. What do we do now? Those are all the green balls I have. I don't have any, like, dusk balls left. I guess Ultra Ball, because he's yellow on his beak and black on his, like, neck. Dude said absolutely not. No, seriously. Alright, Ultra Ball. That's fine. Kind of a bummer that I wasted the Safari Ball, and I'm a little bit tempted to reset for it, but I don't want to lose the rest of my sandwich just because I felt like resetting for that, so I can always get another Safari Ball. It's, like, not that big of a deal. Alright. Let's check that nature. Oh, he's in Vixen's spot. If he's naughty, we name him Vixen. Calm. Alright, that's not helpful. I can submit it for, Sammy, though. Alright. Let me submit this to Sammy real fast. Okay. Green Burb. Sammy Outbreak Charm. All right. Oh, he's marked. Wait. What mark? Uncommon. Oh, great. My favorite mark. It's so uncommon. I don't have any other shinies with that mark. Wait, why did that screenshot not work? Hello? I'll do it again. All right. All right, at least that'll count for Sammy's event. All right. I like that I just made this in, like, new shiny box, and I, like, already might need to, make another one, because I put so many shinies into it since I did this last. All right. Well, I don't really want to hunt for more Dodrio. But I don't know if there was any other flying types on the map that were worth going for. So we might just want to hang out here. Why did they make it so common and then call it that? Because there's a rare mark. There's the uncommon mark, which is actually relatively common. And then there's the rare mark, which is actually rare and hard to get. That's why they did that. It's uncommon versus rare. It's the same thing as, like, uncommon spawns actually being relatively common spawns. But rare spawns actually have a low % chance of spawning. Like, it's literally that. That's it. It's because uncommon just doesn't mean what you think it means in this game. Uncommon just means actually the most common. It's just ironic. No, it is, but I've never gotten a rare marked shiny. Oh, Mandy's back. Hi, Mandy. Do you want to say hi to the camera? Oh, she's under my tootsies. Hi, Mandy. You know, I have a very nice beanbag in this room just for you, and you don't like to sit in it. And I have a pet bed in here just for you, and you don't like to sit in it. Alright, hold on. Mandy is desperate for attention. Let me give her some. Oh, she's under the thing. Hold on. Mandy. Oh, there she goes. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? She's like, Dad, I want attention. Okay. I'll give you attention if you want attention so bad. Oh. She'll die without attention, chat. She'll die. Oh, you'll die without attention, huh? Oh, you'll die. Oh, where'd she go? There she is. She just wants pets. Say hi to the camera, Mandy. No, she doesn't want to. She says bye. Oh, now she says hello. You say hello now? She says I want to eat the camera cord. About to head home. Okay, slay. Yeah. I think I gotta eat something before we go. I'll probably just microwave the rest of my pizza, to be honest. Alright. No green birds. If we don't see any green birds by 5, I'll just end stream because I can do the rest of this sandwich off stream and eat my pizza. Well, that's a new one. What is? Pokeball in the wall? Yeah, this game loves to put stuff in the walls. For no reason. Alright. Any more birds? Any more? We didn't go after any of the bounties. I just realized that. Oh well. I got so caught up in all the Stantler. And then the Dodrio was really just because of the Doduos. But Team Naughty is still in the lead, so that's what's important. As for Sammy's event, I'm pretty sure I'm going to come in second at this rate. Because after this, I really won't have that much time to shiny hunt before 10 p.m. Because Charlie's going to get home at like 5:30. I'm going to end stream around 5. And then audio stream for me now. Okay, I will tell you what's going on. Currently, I am driving in circles looking for a green bird. They'll all be brown. I'll let you know if any of them are green. But Charlie's going to get home at like 5:30. I need to get dressed after stream and eat my pizza, which will be between 5 and 5:30. And then we're going to leave and get to Robin's by 6-ish. And then, like, maybe I could shiny hunt in the car if Charlie is driving. If not, then I can't shiny hunt in the car because I'll be driving. And then we'll be at Robin's thing from like 6 to 8, 8:30. So I obviously won't be able to shiny hunt there. And then we'll drive back from like 8:30 until like 8:39. And then I'll have approximately 1 hour to shiny hunt before 10 when Sammy's event ends. So maybe like 1 or 2 more shinies from me tops before the end of Sammy's event. And that, of course, does not account for how many shinies between now and 10 p.m. the person ahead of me can get or does get. Especially if those Stantlers didn't count, because I was sort of counting on them to count. That's why I was hunting a bunch of the same guy over and over again. So if only one of those Stantler count, I'm screwed. If they count, like, the first couple, or first 3, or first half, first 4, first 5, I don't know how many they count, I'm a little bit better off. But if I only got one Stantler and one Dodrio from this whole thing, I'm staying in second place. That is not enough of a comeback for me to beat out the person ahead of me. But I think Sammy is still actively streaming, so we'll definitely want to raid into them at the end. Yeah, I'm still behind, so I sincerely doubt that I will place any higher than second. Of course, we're also not accounting for somebody in third or fourth to catch a bunch of shinies and surpass us, so I think at best I place second. And I guess at worst I place last, but I probably won't place last, I hope. That's the goal, is to not come in last. Alright, it's 5:01, so if I don't see any green burbs, I think we're done. And I don't believe that I do see any green burbs. There's a green Scyther. And another green Scyther. And a brown bird. But no green birds, I fear. Does not look like it. So I think we will end on that, and I'll do the rest of this sandwich. I've got 12 minutes left on it. I'll do the last 12 minutes of this sandwich while I eat my pizza. But let me go ahead and get us on chatting. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a good time hunting mostly Stantler with you guys. If you want to follow me on my social media, I'm on all of those ones. TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky, and Threads. Let me go ahead and get Sammy's stream pulled up so we can raid into them. Where are you, Sam? There you are. All right, we're going to raid into Sammy, who is, of course, the host of this incredible event. Not the Naughty or Nice one, but the other one I was doing. I'll raid into Glax eventually, but I don't think he's streaming right now. I don't think. Oh my god, somebody I follow is playing Banjo-Tooie? Bro, I love Banjo-Tooie. But yeah, anyway. Let me go ahead and give you guys your raid messages, which are there. The first one is for anyone to use. The second two are for subscribers only, so pick whichever one works best for you. And, oh, I have an ad that I need to snooze. What else? Oh, if you want to join our Discord, we're doing a movie night next weekend. So, literally like a week from yesterday, today? I don't know what day it's going to be yet, but it'll be next weekend. Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, one of those nights. So join our Discord if you want to watch Christmas movies with us and play games with us and do other fun things. Please go give Sammy your love for hosting this event and letting me participate in it. And I will see you guys next. I will stream probably either Tuesday or Thursday next. So look out for my schedule. I will post it eventually once I figure out when and how I'm going to stream. But yeah, let me go ahead and get the raid started for Sammy. Okay, perfect. Have a great rest of your time zone. I'm going to go decorate some cookies. And I just hope that you have a great rest of your time zone, your day, your night, your Christmas if I don't see you until after Christmas, and your holiday, your Yule, your Hanukkah, all of those things. Whatever you celebrate, or if you don't celebrate at all, I hope you have a good week of winterness. I will see you guys next time. Bye.